Okay, let's continue on with more Persona 4 Golden. So, obviously before we go and continue, I'm gonna put it out here right now, so, while we check all the stuff anyway, so the live run that I did yesterday, obviously we had some really good parts, some really bad parts. I also forgot to actually just completely change the thing. I'm supposed to do that now. I should do that right now, you know what? I'll do that right now. Because of the, because of the run going the way that it did yesterday. Okay, actually fit exactly in the right spot. Never mind, it's exactly the same. It didn't even need to change much at all. So because of what happened yesterday, we had some really good parts, we had some really bad parts. I felt like that run itself, a lot of it was due to the RNG of the game. And so if I'm going to have that kind of RNG in the game, I either need to do one of two things. Either just keep restarting until I get certain things, but then the problem with doing that is going to be that I will be restarting too many times and I wouldn't be able to get something done. Or we go and do individual levels instead. So instead of my 150 followers being a Like a Dragon Interval speedrun, I am now going to do live individual level speedruns, and then we'll go back to doing what is it called? We'll go back to doing the main run after we've done all the individual levels, enough practice with those, and see how much difference we can make with those. That's pretty much what I'll do. That's pretty much what I'm going to do with that. Tactica's on the pause as well, because I need to make space, which is part of this. Yeah, you sure are. You sure are. Continue slaying it as Moira. Continue carrying as Moira, I should say. DPS Moira for the win. You have to do it for everyone. Gotta do that DPS Moira. Carry the team. But yeah, I need to make space for stuff like that to update. So this is I started doing that, and also I need to take a break from Live. So 150 followers would be a good mark to go for that. We'll do that, and then we'll. In the meantime, we'll do more of this. So let's begin this. Also, I should check to make sure everything's working. Sometimes sometimes my OBS is really bad. I'm getting used to OBS, but at the same time, I also get annoyed with OBS. If I had a choice between OBS and going back to Twitch Studio, I would choose Twitch Studio, but the issue is that if they were saying that they were going to discontinue it or whatever, I'm going to just cave in and use OBS instead of having to think anyway, so it is fine, so let's get going. I think that's about it. There shouldn't be any stream delay either. It's weird, I checked the stream on my own end. And then also the stream on the thing, and there was still, I guess there's still just an in general delay between me doing something live and then me doing something on my stream itself, because I just checked it in last time I was here, and it was about maybe a 5-second delay before, or a couple of seconds delay before it actually went through. So we'll see how it goes. Right now we are we've just finished the first palace, so let's just go ahead and do that. So we finished the first. Is it a palace? Is it a dungeon? Is it a TV world? I don't know. I associate 3 with like Tartarus being a dungeon, 5 with palaces. So 4, maybe we should just call them TV worlds. We'll just go ahead and do that. We'll just call them the TV worlds then. So we're going to go with where to go? Classroom 2. Also, I need to make sure I've got a Sun Persona, if I don't have one already. I do not know what types I got. I got Fool, Devil, Temperance, Magician, Justice, Strength. I need a Sun Persona, so we're gonna have to go and fuse one of those. Let's go and fuse one of those then. Sun Persona, I have a Strength Persona already, so that's okay. First Palace, I keep wanting to say Palace, it's not really a palace, it's like a mix between a dungeon and a palace, so, the first TV world, I should say. It's essentially what this is. You know about the Midnight Channel? When it rains in the middle of the night, look into an unplugged television, and wonder of wonders, you'll see your soulmate in the screen. Don't know if it's true or not, but there seem to be a lot of people who believe it. Maybe I should try it myself. Gemini-san has new books in. The Lovely Man, I read it, and it was great. Made me feel pumped with courage. There are some new how-to books about studying and fishing too. I guess somebody must be interested in them. Next shipment is going to be May 6th. Man, am I excited. But it seems like I haven't got a delay, which is nice. I did have one before. Although, delays are good if you are playing on multiplayer games, or online if you want to stop people from, stream sniping. It's just the same person. That does definitely work, but I don't know how you add delays in other... I had like a 20-second delay in the off chance that I played multiplayer games, but I haven't played any multiplayer games yet. Alright, let's, we gotta make some personas here. I might still be adjusting the volume as well, just because, some things were a little bit higher than others, but this also seems like it's okay, so we'll just stick with that. I'm not trying to be, like, overly loud of everything, but, Okay, so now we have a bunch of, this function is going to save me so much time, because now I can just, have a search, and be able to see, hey, this is all the possible combinations to make something. It just makes it so much easier. So right now we need, I can make Senri as well, which, I need to make a Sun Persona right now. We can make Fortuna, but we're not level 35. Sylph, that's new. Can't make that yet. So the rules are with fusing for personas, if we're not the current level of the minimum level for the persona, we can't make it. So obviously I can't make a level 35 persona at level 10. Some of these are new though, I'm noticing. Here's our Sun Persona. So Ukabark and Pixie, or Apsaras and Sandman. It'd probably be better to fuse this off to make it. So you're Garu, and we get to pick which skills, which is also nice. I don't have fire and anything else, so I think I'll just carry fire over. Rank 1, the corresponding social link. Well, I wonder how much power that will grant. So we have to, from this point onwards, I basically need to ensure that every single persona we, every single social link we do, we have the corresponding persona. I've already missed out on one. I missed out on one link because of, what is it called? I missed out on one link because of, not having the strength one. I'm the great Q-Sith. In my greatness I have come to serve. Sun shows some confusion power. So this one is new. I believe this is an exclusive. Endurance 2 and growth 1 already. So extra EXP. Make Jack Frost as well, but just not right now. Tara as well. So Fornis is back to being a level 35. In Persona 3, he was... It's weird how the Persona levels work. In Persona 3, he was like a level 6. In Persona 4, he's like 35. And then in Persona 5, I believe Fornis is closer to like the 50s. So it's just interesting to see how the evolution of certain Personas are. Lilum is 10. Phoenix is 20. Alright, we don't need to fuse any more personas at the moment, so we'll just leave them. Also, we We don't need to fuse any more personas. We do, however, have, I should also register any personas I grab. Just to have them, there. We also have some skill cards that I got from the dungeon, so I can use those. We need to give her skill cards, as a part of the thing. Now, by, giving her skill cards, it means what we can do is, instead of having to just use a one-and-done skill card, we can instead use, we can pay for a fee to have them infinitely. So if I wanted to have 500, physical downs or physical boost or something like that, I can have that. So we want to register all of them. So Hysterical Slap is deals light fizz damage to one foe with a chance of rage. Arm Chopper is deal light fizz damage to one foe with a chance of fear. Patra is dispels panic, fear, and rage for one ally, and Secunda is decreases one foe's hit evasion rates for 3 turns. So we'll register all of them. We should get a trophy for that. And then we're done. So we get a trophy for doing that because of, we need to register 100 skill cards. I'm not sure if it's different skill cards or if it's just 100 in general, but I'll be registering them all anyway, because for the most part, I usually don't use them, and even if we do, I can buy them back eventually, because we're going to have a point in time where money is not going to be a problem. Alright, back to the classroom to spend some time with Sun. So Sun is, none of the decisions we make here matter. We just go and spend time with them. What did everyone do today? Actually, we already checked that, didn't we? I think we did. Because the Midnight Channel reveals the person you're destined for. Everyone's totally into that lately. Especially me. I wonder if I could get to work. Only one way to find out. What about you, Senpai? Is there a certain someone you'd like to see in the TV? No, not really. My lonely Senpai, you need to get out there and play the field. For the record, I've got 10 consecutive tardies. Hard to believe I've made it this far. No, you're supposed to try and set me straight, you know, show me the light and all that nonsense. But yeah, it is kind of amazing. Should we go for more? Clubs are already recruiting. I guess the only club I'll be in is the Going Home Club. Both my parents work and my grandma is stuck at home by herself. It's only fun being alone. Gotta get home as soon as I can. I'm not sure why there's no music playing. Maybe it's just inside when it's raining, they don't play music. So you and Yukiko-san. Challenged for mountains in my time, but she's the Everest of Yasogami. That's one mountain I refuse to climb. Okay, let's go up. Can I talk to you, please? Hey, Senpai, is it true you're a regular Daidaras? Not really. Guess I heard wrong, but, yeah, his stuff is pretty expensive when you think about it. Yeah, we're not, we've been there, but we're not really doing anything. Alright, so floor 2 is... Where is she located? The classroom building, right? Speak to you. She's located on classroom building 2F, right out opposite the stairs. So that's what we're supposed to be doing. Opposite the stairs. There is a... I think that's it's the library you're going to go in. If I'm studying, nice and quiet, but I like to wait for the perfect opportunity. You study on rainy days, the whole town's so quiet, you make lots of progress. Sometimes I don't have the courage to go inside. Senpai is in there. Our eyes finally met the other day, but I ended up running away. Even today I have to challenge myself to go inside. I wonder if people think I'm weird. I'm assuming that that's, I think exclamation marks are social links. There's another icon that's like, it's like sweat drips, I guess you would say, or like raindrop things. Those are quests, I believe. Just because a holiday is coming up doesn't mean everybody can forget about school. We have tests coming up right after break ends, and they're acting like a bunch of lunatics. Hope you don't plan on following their example. These will be your first exams, you know. Honestly, I'm not really worried. Well, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Pity.
Uh-huh.
It's raining today, so there's no practice. It's kind of nice once in a while. Did you know that I use menu changes when it rains? Took it on once, but I lost. That was rough. Yeah, so we already did that before. Thank you, Cupid, for the lurk. Greatly appreciated.
Yo.
If I'm a soccer, don't they say it makes your legs shorter? Thank you very much. Hope that your stream is going good as well. Hey, transfer for students, almost Golden Week, you know? Golden Week is a golden opportunity for guys with my finesse. Watch and learn, Grasshopper. Well, before we get to that part, I gotta do a little reconnaissance. You know, find a girl who's got no plans. Should be keeping your ear to the ground, too. Kids with book smarts are pretty lucky. Take Yuko-san, for example. She gets all this attention and praises. I hear Queen Tut gives presents to those who do well in exams. Must be nice. I'd love to live in her shoes for a day. Okay, so, different to, well, is it different? Because, well, Persona 3, if you did the exams, Mitsuru gives you stuff if you do well in the exams, and also, the guy who makes all the jokes, he also gives you, presents. And then in 5, I think the only people who give you rewards for doing well in your exams is, Sojiro. So I guess in this case, the Egyptian lady gives you the, stuff instead. Okay, let's,
Hey!
Okay, this is Yumi, right? Thomas-kun, practices today, you're going to come, right? Since you have Q-Sith, the Persona of the Sun Arcana, you two might get along well. So, we are going to do some drama club.
Okay.
Let's do our best. Yumi looks happy. So the only social link I'm behind on right now is, Strength, but that's just because I didn't have the Persona on me. Tsukami High Drama Club. Participated in the acting exercises. Thoroughly practiced, expressing a variety of emotions. Expression has increased. I like that the game is improving my, what am I saying? I like that it's improving the social stats as I play. Showing fundamentals all the time gets boring, so let's try doing some real performing. For an audition, everyone remember the line I'm about to say. After the audition, we'll decide our roles and finish off with a 5-minute skit. Got it? Now pay attention. What praises me is not the light of the moon, nor the golden sea, but merely the trickles of your tears. Got all that? Well, I'm not gonna repeat it. Alright, we'll start with Nathan. Come on up here, in front of everybody, show some emotion.
Alright, let's go for it.
Don't worry, believe in yourself. The line began. What tempts me is not, what crazes me is not, what taunts me is not. I believe it was what crazes me is not. What crazes me is not, then it went, what crazes me is not the light of the moon, what crazes me is not the light of the stars, what crazes me is not the light of the sea. It was, what crazes me is not the light of the moon. You're getting into it. You recited the entire line with lots of emotion. Wait, that was it? I thought that was an extended, section. Okay, next person. Meantime, you wanna try? We already know that you're gonna be the main, be my main character. I'll do it. I'm confident that I can remember. Praises me. Yumi appears to be a completely different person as she recites. It's not the light of the moon, nor the golden sea. Yeah, that was the other part. I guess we just didn't get to go and do the golden sea part. Merely the trickle of your tears. Yeah, we didn't do these parts. Yumi's own eyes are full of tears. She has become the character. Yeah, so she, again, this is drama club, so obviously, when it comes to drama club, like, a lot of it is emotion, and, some people are just naturally able to, become characters and turn on the waterworks. It was amazing. She's always so good, it's scary. If anyone thinks they can do a better job than me, please come on. I mean, don't say it like that. Only standing around flirting made you a better actor, huh? Come on, we all remember the line, so we might as well do it, right? Watching others act is a good experience too, don't you, Yumi? You're right, go ahead. I'm beside the line, but Yumi was the best, hands down. Okay, we've unanimously decided that Yumi will be the protagonist, and she'll be opposite Nathan. I mean, it's either you or me, and what I'd really rather do is direct. You must play Yumi's husband in a short skit. You have your lines memorized? Are you ready to go? Don't be so tense, this is just practice. But I do want us to take it seriously, so give it a shot, okay? It should be argued for my old. This is the last thing we do.
Okay.
Well, I'll lead you through it. Yumi seems excited. Acting is fun, isn't it? When you're acting, it's like you get to take on the life of another person. Just yourself, not some Yumi Ozawa, but another life to live. I don't need lights, I don't need costumes, all I need is a role to play. All I need is to not be me. I'm sorry, if I keep talking, you'll have to forget your own lines, huh? Give it a whirl, darling. With Yumi's encouragement, you decided to accept the role of a husband. I feel that your relationship with Yumi has deepened a little. I should also mention I am going to be trying to romance all of the characters. I've always done that in these games. That way I don't have to replay it multiple times to things, so it's just better to do that all in the one go. Alright, I want to ad-lib a kiss. With Yumi's help, you were able to complete the skit to the applause of the entire drama club. Yumi seems very happy, you went home. I wish that they would voice these. I'm hoping that when Metaphor Refantasio comes out, considering there's no romance options, that we get like dual protagonists, maybe a male and a female character, and also it being voiced, because that way you don't have to. Because I think the whole reason why not everything is voiced is because you've got two different protagonists and the romance options will take up more lines. But if you've got no romance options, I don't see any reason why you shouldn't be able to do that.
Welcome home.
What did everybody else do today? Studied at home, went to bed, worked at home, read at home, fished at river. Wonder what we're gonna be doing. It's raining. What are we gonna be doing today? Yumi really throws herself into her roles in the drama club. This evening we are going to the pub in the South Shopping District. We want to speak to the hostess. We're gonna hand over the ladybug, and then she'll give us a fish hook and breadcrumbs, and then we want to go back to our house. Okay, so this was the area here. If you remember in last time we played this, outside of this area, we went and did the vending machine, the capsule machine, and this was the lady that helped us out with the thing. So I guess in the daytime during the daytime she has the store, and then during the nighttime she has a pub. which is a pretty cool little thing to do. Welcome. Turn my store into a nightclub once normal business hours are over. Have I met you before during the day? Well, that doesn't matter. This is a nocturnal oasis where adults can escape their daily lives and gather in search of a moment of peace. I am a butterfly of the night, adorned with gems, who flutters down to bask in this oasis's glow. Everything you see and hear here is only a dream. It's a no-no to drag what happens here into the light of day, remember that. Now, I'm sure you understand that this is no place for a child like you. It's time for you to go home. Wait a second. What's that? You seem to have something quite impressive with you. Those beautiful shining stones, of course. Why don't you trade them with me? Okay, so we've got an item exchange and thing. So I'm guessing this is similar to the, this must be similar to the other place that we had to wait for in 3. Where you trade your stones off for, we'll have a look at what the item exchange is. May as well. There's quite a lot of things here there's a lot of things here that we can, have. Okay, so, for 5 Iolites, we can trade a Spike Bat, for 3 attack, 98 hits, critical rate up low, must have for old school fights, its power is tried and true. The inline skates for 5 blue, so for 5 blue for 5 blue quartz, we can get, the inline skates with 71 attack and 95 hit rate. Resist Panic, the newest model whose lightweight frame and large wheels give amazing stability. For 5 blue quartz and 1 Gyosen stone, we can have blue socks for 83 attack and 85 hit, which gives 20 SP. Blue kit that hasn't died down yet, worn by many a high school girl. Bowling pin, attack of 85 and 99 hit rate for 5 Iolite and 1 Kingu stone. That gives us auto Kaja, light, easy to use, and makes a nice sound when knocked over. The Skull Rod for 5 Fluorite and 1 Yazoo stone, we get 125 attack and 80 hit. Fear low odds, creepy rod with a skull engraving on it. Titanium Club for 1 Ryugu stone, we get 130 attack and 96 hit rate. Plus 2 agility, a golf club that's light and easy to use. For 5 bloodstone and 2 Taco stones, we get the foot maces with 187 attack and 90 hit, which gives us reduced fire damage 20%. The spikes and chains give them power, their heaviness helps too. Then we got Beach Parasol in exchange for 5 Howlite and 1 Yazoo stone. We get 194 attack and 98 hits. Counter Fizz Low Odds, made of an incredible material that shields you from UV rays, I should say. Steel Slippers for 5 Milky Quartz and 1 Ryugu stone for 199 attack and 87 hit. Plus 2 to all stats, beautiful shoes that have seen sacrifices. Then we've got a Bass for 5 Meteorite and 2 Tasui stone for 202 attack and 90 hits. 40 SP, a typical base which gets thrown around more than you'd think. And then for 5 Buffalo stone and 1 Taco stone, you get the Titanium Wrench, 233 attack and 80 hit rate. Plus 1 strength, it's hefty but has a poor grip. The Megaphone for 5 Sunstone and 1 Ryugu stone, you get 284 attack and 92 hit. 40 HP. Megaphone with the Yasogami emblem, good for cheering or bashing. And then we have the Red Leaf Gusoku for 5 Angel Light and 1 Ryugu stone for 380 attack and 70 hit. Red footwear made for women who fight. We also have the Musashi Shinai for 8 Magatsu Zandrite and 8 Ryugu stones, 42 attack, 98 hit, plus 50% EXP. Wooden katana used in martial arts practice. Some of these are actually pretty good. We've got the Happy Maracas for 8 Magatsu Zandrite and 1 Mondo stone. For 25 attack and 92, that is also 50% EXP. Maracas with a Latin theme, feel like a real mariachi. And then finally, spring boots for 8 Magatsu Zandrate and 1 Caillou Stone for 50 attack, 70 hit. Another plus 50 XP. The springs on the bottom might ease the burden on the feet and back. So what we want to do is we want to talk here. Hey, why don't you listen to my troubles? I'm a little one named Akihiko. But lately it seems that no matter what food I offer him, he refuses to eat. Is it because I have a night job, or could it be that he realized that I'm not his real mother? I'm so worried lately that I can't even sleep at night. Fish in the tank suddenly begins to swim about in a lively manner. Akihiko, what's wrong? It seems he wants to eat that Tatsuhime ladybug you have. Please, won't you let my little one eat that bug? He won't eat the breadcrumbs I give him. At this rate, he'll... Please, my little one is the only emotional support I have. I'm begging you. Give her the Tatsuhime ladybug. Yes, sweetheart. Thank you. You're so kind. I wouldn't mind if you attempted to flirt with me right now. That's only a little joke. Don't take everything so seriously. Now, here's your dinner, Akihiko. Hostess put the Tatsuhime ladybug into the fish tank. Something came out of the fish's mouth. Oh god, this is a fish hook, Akihiko. Why don't you eat something like this? So my boy had a fish hook stuck in his throat. That's why he seems so down. Thank goodness. I'm sure he'll get better now. Thank you so much. Tame fish hook. Glad you all feel better now, Arcana. Here, have some breadcrumbs. Make sure to chew 20 times before swallowing. Fish in the tank completely ignores the breadcrumbs. Sheesh, now that he's all better, he's getting carried away making extravagant demands. I knew a man like that too. Do you want some breadcrumbs? I'll give them to you if you want. Tame breadcrumbs. I'll give you more breadcrumbs if you bring some Tatsuhime ladybug for my little one. Wait, do we have to do it again? I don't think I have any more to give him. It mentions, so we hand over the ladybug, we give it to her, she gives us official thing. Now we go back and save our game. I don't think she can give us anything else. April's the season for encounters. How about it? Have you had any wonderful encounters of your own? I have. I met you. Don't give me that look. I'm not interested in you that way. I wonder if there are any charming encounters coming my way soon. So my little one's full for today. Let's feed him another time. Okay, so now we're trying to go for knowledge 3 times again. We can you get 1 knowledge for studying, and then you have a chance to get 2 knowledge bonuses things. So we're gonna keep save loading until we loading until we get the right thing. Alright, so there we didn't get it, so we'll have to reload. I will read this segment that comes first, just so that I can get it out of the way, and then we can just skip by it when we... Rain doesn't seem to be letting up. Today's shower day, so you have the day off of school. All you can do is wait for Yukiko's recovery. What should you do today? Again, we're going to be reloading our save, because we didn't get the 3... we didn't get the 3 knowledge. So you get 1 knowledge for studying, then we get a bonus knowledge for, the bonus knowledge that we get is for reading that book. But then sometimes you can get the bonus knowledge on top of the bonus knowledge, if that makes sense. So that is what we're aiming for. Okay, why are we not getting the bonus, why are we not getting the bonuses here? This is about the fourth time, I think, now that I've attempted it. The first time we did it was the, very first try, I think. Or was it the second try? I know that it's, like, a chance to have it happen, but I also thought that maybe we'd get it a bit increased because of being a raining day, but that I think only happens in the library. That would actually be, nice, if that was, would have been better if that was the case. There we go. There's our triple knowledge. Complain enough times in it and it will just work for you. This would be the last day to save Yukiko, which we've already done that. We're going to save our game at the shopping district south, and then we're going to the... we're then going to go to the Chinese diner, and we take on the Mega Beef Bowl Rainy Challenge for... there's a trophy for completing the challenge, but we won't obtain it for a while. But every time we attempt the challenge, we increase multiple stats. So we want to increase Understanding, Knowledge, and Courage. If we don't increase all those, then we want to go and back out. And our Understanding should go from Basic to Kindly in this case. So we're, that's what we should be doing. So there's another save load. Early on, there's going to be a lot of save loads for, either trophies. There's going to be some later on as well, because it's better to just save load to get the trophies out of the way, and then, at that point, go and, redo something else. The only other time we'd be save loading is either, getting certain personas, if we get failed fusions, potentially, and also, these stats. So, I went straight home, studied at home. That's where into the TV as well. So we want to go to. We want to go out until the evening. We go to South, save our game, and then so we're going to go into town. Shopping districts. Save our game here. Go to the North District. And then do the challenge. Alright, so this is where we have to go. So this is the Chinese diner. Aya seems to be having some kind of promotion today. So remember when they were saying in the game that multiple days of rain would then lead to days with fog? That's basically the indication of that as well, of like progressing the story. So we're gonna get some voice acting soon as well, which should be good. Sign reads, Rainy Day Challenge, 3,000 yen, make a beef bowl. If you finish this quintuple-sized bowl, it's free. Feel taking on this dish will help raise several characteristics. You currently have 183,421 yen. Spend time here? Yes, we will. So we're looking for, specifically, Understanding, Knowledge, and Courage. Understanding, Knowledge, and Courage. If we don't get those, then, we have to reload. Central Shopping District, Chinese Diner, Aya. Accepted the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. Still can't see the rice. begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against this colossal challenge. Which is very similar to what we had to do in the Big Bang Burger challenges and stuff as well. All these traits are necessary to master the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. You are unable to finish your meal in your current state. Okay. You'll still get tried your best to finish the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. Knowledge, courage, diligence. That should be all of them, right? Or was it understanding? No, it's about understanding, knowledge, courage. So, too bad, mister. That'll be 3,000 yen. Come back soon, thank you. You must be a student at Yasogami High. My daughter goes there too. She's out delivering food right now. She's my pride and joy, not to mention a big draw for customers. After finishing your meal, you went home. Alright, we're gonna have to reload the save.
Due to the weekend rainfall, clear
Unfortunately,
skies seem
I'll watch
unlikely in
through
the
this
area.
the first time because this is the first time I've seen it, and then I'll skip through it every other time.
A thick fog is expected to set in tonight and remain until tomorrow morning, with heaviest concentration in the INABA area. Anyone planning to go out tonight should take care. Now for our hourly weather breakdown.
More fog, huh? There's been a lot of that lately. Hopefully it's not a sign of more trouble. What did I say about changing the channel without asking?
Have a great day, even during Golden Week, at your local Juness. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Juness.
Every day's great at your Juness. Dad, they're going to be open during Golden Week.
I heard. Do you want to go somewhere during the long holiday?
We can go somewhere?
How about it? Got any plans yet?
Yeah, I don't think any of these matter. We have to relive the save anyway, but these are all starting events anyway. We got any plans? I mean, obviously we don't really think we have a choice anyway. So.
Then let's all go somewhere together. Juness, 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 Juness.
You sure you want to go to Juness? We can go there anytime. Come on, girl. Time for bed. It's late.
All right. Every day's great at your Juness.
Aniko seems very excited about the family outing. Alright, next time if we get that, we're just going to fast forward through it because we've already seen it now. But I like Nanako. We didn't really get a child character in. Well, we did get Ken way later on, but we didn't really get a child character in. Well, there's a child character in every. 3 had Ken, 4 had Nanako, 5 had Arcade Kid. I can't remember his name. Alright, so we're gonna try this again. Again, we're looking for understanding, knowledge, and courage. If we don't get those, then we have to retry. Knowledge, courage, diligence. We don't want that. We want understanding. Understanding, knowledge, and courage. So I think any combination of the three, of the four, I should say, it can be any combination of.
Dude.
Alright, we've already seen this, so we don't need to rewatch it again. There it is, right. That's not what we wanted because we don't want diligence, but we wanted the understanding to be. We want understanding, courage, and knowledge to go up. So, just unlucky there again. We got understanding at least got the boost though, so I know I haven't made any mistakes. So we'll just have to see what we what is next. Yeah, we're not having too much great luck here today in terms of like getting things done fast. Like at least 3 to 4 loads every time I've had to. I'm looking for certain certain things, I should say. Not great, but not obviously it could be much worse. Usually, it's just most of the time with the early game, it's like this. I know you don't have to, but like we have to. We're trying to. I'm trying to be follow like the schedule to make sure I don't fall too far behind. I've already made a mistake by well, not made a mistake. I was under leveled, so I couldn't level up the strength persona because of not having the extra thing there. So I already have to make up one social link. There we go. So from basic to kindly understanding, and then we got knowledge and courage up. That's what we were aiming for. Now we can go and do what we're going to do the rest of the time. So now
due to the weekend rainfall, clear skies seem unlikely in the area.
This should be a story segment. Or if there's not a story segment today, it should be tomorrow. By the looks of it. Right. I also need to check my quests for a second, but I think my quests are good. I don't think I missed out on anything. I'm fairly certain I'm supposed to wait on this for quest 2. Let me just quickly check something. Quest 2. Yeah, we already asked her about the thing, but it never, it was part 2, but never actually finished. So, we haven't finished that quest yet, or we can't finish it at the moment. Here. Okay, so, today is the, now that we've done that, we can save. We don't need to, actually, before we go and do that, we should talk to a Dojima. Juness, huh? She's satisfied to go somewhere that's so close. Well, I'm not going to force you, but if you don't have any plans, try to keep it in mind. Alright, we're going to go upstairs, watch the Midnight Channel, and then, we have, like, a question, and then I think we have, like, a story segment. Turn to your room and watch the Midnight Channel. So, we have to do this as part of the story. Alright, it's midnight. Fogger said it. So, yeah, this is like, I think yesterday was the last day we could have done something, so... No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Since Yukiko has been rescued, it seems the killer was thwarted this time. So I guess the idea is that if you don't rescue Yukiko or whoever from the prison, the killer can be, what will happen is the killer will probably kill that character, and then at that point, it's over. I'm guessing that's how it works. I'm not entirely sure, just that seems to be the gist I'm getting. Meanwhile, at the fog-shrouded shopping district. Well, there's somebody walking in the fog over there. We didn't see anything.
Oh, good morning. Yeah, I'll be coming to school again, so that'll be nice. I caused everyone some real trouble. I'm sorry. No, sorry isn't quite right. What I mean to say is, thank you.
Girl seems more cheerful than before.
My mother's back to work already. The maids are being really supportive, and I think things are going even smoother than before. I wonder if I was trying too hard. I may have been too caught up in the idea that I had to do everything myself. Ever since the incident, I feel like I can think about these things more calmly. But it's still kind of embarrassing. You guys saw everything, even the things I didn't want to admit.
Don't worry about it. It's only one part of you. You've already changed it once like that. So, the way this game works is the characters that are in the TV, it's like, they're, I think the way that it was, it's like, it's a secret part of them that they keep to themselves, and by them not admitting to that they like that, it powers the raid up, it powers up the, what is it? It powers up the shadow itself, I guess you've been saying. So, I mean, like, everyone would be like that in that case.
You think so?
Yukiko!
Oh, it's Chie. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Yukiko's come back as energetic as ever. It's a good thing you were able to save her. You know what would have been really interesting is if every character had a unique thing that would have happened that would have, like, because obviously getting the bad ending, getting a bad ending, for example, it would be really cool if they did a thing where if you didn't save them, that it would show you a unique, like, because I'm assuming what's supposed to happen is the killer would have killed Yukiko if we didn't rescue her, so what would have been cool is if they made, like, a separate thing that would air the day after, just to show, like, what happened, like, what the killer did or something like that. That would have been really, well done. Yukiko-san is back, that's good. I'm glad the only cutie in the class was able to return when you guys agree. Also, this is a new teacher, too. Not sure how I feel about a teacher calling another student cute, though. Oops, I mean, all of you are cute? No, really. Please don't tell your parents I said that, will you? I don't want to get into trouble. Anyway, I have an interesting topic for you today. Close your books and take a look at the handout. Sounds like a good time to pick on the city boy, Thomas. What is the greatest canyon in the solar system? Robe Canyon, Valles Marineris, or the Grand Canyon. Well, the Grand Canyon's on Earth, so that can't be it. For some reason, I feel like I've heard of Kurobe Canyon before. So I would, and this also sounds more spacey, Valles Marineris. So I think that's the correct answer. What are we doing this day? After school story, evening is study. The knowledge. Alright, so it is this one. But you really are from the city. Well, I guess that doesn't have anything to do with it. The Valles Marineris on Mars is 10 times larger than the Grand Canyon. Mars also hosts Olympus Mons, the largest mountain in the solar system. Yeah, I knew of Olympus Mons. That was the other one I was thinking, but I guess there's also a big valley and a big canyon area in the on Mars as well. Both the highest mountain and the greatest canyon are on Mars. Isn't that useful information? Since you got me started on canyons, I'm going to cover some material and their characteristics. Gave the correct answer. Knowledge increased. Okay, so this is all going to be our story stuff.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The soap was yours, right, Chie?
Thanks! Oh, that smells so good! These instant noodles are just the thing to help me through club. How much longer do I have to wait on this?
It still needs a few minutes.
So why are we here? Oh yeah, we were gonna ask Yukiko what happened.
Yukiko-san, I hate to bring up stuff you'd rather not think about, but I need to ask you again. Did you recall anything about when you got kidnapped?
No. I thought I might remember something if I let it sit for a while, but as time passes, it only gets hazier. I think the doorbell rang at the entrance, and someone called for me. But when I woke up after that, I was already in the castle. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. But does this mean her visitor is the culprit?
I don't know. If it's true, then that's one daring criminal. What kind of killer would ring the doorbell? The police are probably looking for witnesses, but I don't think we can expect much from them. As if the culprit wore bright yellow clothes at the scene of the crime.
I wonder why whoever it is would do stuff like this.
We won't know until we confront him ourselves. But we can be sure of one thing. It's no coincidence that people keep ending up in that place. Someone on our side is definitely kidnapping them and throwing them into the TV. It's murder, all right. Oh yeah, we never told you. This guy and me are gonna catch the culprit ourselves. The police are out of their league on this case, but we got personas.
Another feeble game, or could you lend us a hand? Yeah, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I'm helping out too. I can't believe someone would throw people into a place like that. I'm gonna sock whoever's doing this.
Chie. Let me help too. I want to know why this is happening. Especially if someone hates me so much they want to kill me. I don't want to run away from myself anymore.
All right, then let's all work together and catch this asshole.
Agreed.
Okay, Yukiko joined your group. She'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the case. Now we've got an official new party. We'll have to make sure we check her out to see if there's a... because she had her awakening before. So investigation team serves on ritual 2, and now we have to increase with those.
But how are we gonna find them? We don't have a single lead yet.
I'm the third one to be targeted so far, but I have a
Yeah, it
feeling
would have
this
been
isn't the
an
end of it.
interesting idea if, instead of just having a generic bad ending every time you don't rescue, that maybe they would show
If we
a
had an
unique
idea of
scene
who
of,
might be
like,
targeted next, wouldn't we
what
have an
ended up
advantage
happening.
over the killer?
So I guess now we've got to try and figure out who's being targeted next.
So we'll outsmart them, huh? Yeah, that might work. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out what ties the victims together. First, there was that announcer, Mayumi Yamano. Second was Saki Konishi, senpai. Third was Yukiko Amagi. What do they all have in common?
Well, they all live in INABA, is obvious. Well, do they all live in INABA? I don't remember. I guess, I mean, it would be both of these, but I think it's supposed to be that they're all female, because the first, I think it's that they're all female, but that would be the one thing, because, I'm not sure if they all live in INABA. I'm assuming it's this one.
Bingo.
How dare he target females? Now that's unforgivable. The culprit's gotta be some kind of pervert.
Also, what about this? The second and third victims had some sort of connection to the first one.
Hey, that's right! Yukiko and Saki-senpai both had connections to that announcer.
That's true. Then, does that mean females connected in some way to Miss Yamano's case are being targeted?
I think that's a safe assumption for now. There's another angle we can take too. If another person disappears,
You think they'd be on that midnight channel? That happened right before Yukiko was kidnapped too.
yeah, it's hard to tell who at first, But what's important is, it's happened before the victims disappeared. Kinda like a ransom note. We still don't know why that happens, but we'll have to rely on it for now.
The next time it rains.
Seems the Midnight Channel is your only means of predicting who will be kidnapped next. You must remember to watch it on the next rainy night. Oh, okay, so that's how we trigger the... That's how you trigger...
By the way, aren't those done by now?
Whoa, that's right! Chow time!
Hey, could I try just a little bit of that? Just one tiny bite?
Hands up the soba, pal. Go get your own if you want some. Okay, just one bite. Got it?
The delicious aroma from the udon bowl is dripping away. He's also eating more than just one bite here.
Do you want to try some?
Try a bite chow down. I mean, like, that is not, like, you just don't take someone else's food. Like, if you had the choice between trying a bite and just chowing down on that, you don't just eat someone else's food.
It's so good! The aroma, the flavor, and the texture all combined. This is perfect!
It's too delicious to stop eating. Oh, never mind.
What the hell are
We're
you
going to
doing?
fast forward here. Okay.
You ate everything!
My fried tofu.
I hope you guys understand what this means.
Oh, wait, stop! I'm sorry! I'll buy you steak. It'll be on me. You hear me? The very best.
Steak?
My tofu.
Come on, Yukiko! There's steak in it for us now! We can eat instant noodles anytime we want, right?
Well, as long as it isn't too fatty.
Okay, we've reached the verdict. You are hereby sentenced to buying us steak. What wouldn't be too fatty? Filet? Ooh, filet sounds nice and expensive. Filet mignon!
Hey, you've got a pony up too. You're just as much to blame. Man, talk about great timing. We just started serving grilled steak today. We're doing our part to spread this town's specialty dish. Plus, we've already got an excellent grill.
That's just a yakisoba griddle. Oh well, steak is steak. It's far from a filet steak, though. Yukiko, are you okay with this? It's not too heavy for you?
I'll eat it. I'm still mad.
So back on topic. I wonder what kind of person the culprit is.
If you focus just on the announcer's case, it seems like a revenge thing. Maybe it was her lover's wife.
But Masuzu Hiragi had a solid alibi, didn't she? And it seemed like she was already separated from her husband.
Really? You know an awful lot about this. Okay, what about the second case? Saki-senpai. She found the announcer's body. Assuming the same person killed them both, then why target Senpai?
It's a coincidence shot around they knew each other. I'm guessing that it's this reason, because, technically she was the first person to find the body, so maybe it was, just in case she knew something.
Yeah, I think so too. Maybe she found a clue or something about the culprit.
But the killer just threw the announcer into a TV, right? I don't think he would have left evidence the police, much less a high school student, would catch.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, I thought the countryside would be a snooze, but it's proving to be a lot more exciting than I thought. Oh, they updated the menu.
Huh? Isn't he that detective?
Hey, you were at Dojima-san's. I'm not. Oh, wait. Hey, this is great timing after all. Dojima-san said that he'll be leaving work on schedule tonight. Could you pass that on to Nanako-chan? Yo, I'm Adachi, Dojima-san's gopher. I mean, his partner.
Are you this busy every day?
Huh? Oh, well, the public seems to be getting a charge out of these cases, but we can't leave it at that.
Sorry to butt in, but could it be that the killer targeted Saki-senpai in order to silence her?
You sure get to the heart of the matter. Yikes. Of course, we're also thinking along those lines. She was killed right after the announcer's body was found. If the killer was trying to silence her, there might have been something at the scene only she would have understood. Which would mean that the culprit may be someone close to Miss Konishi. Nothing like that points to Misuzu Hiragi, so... Oh, I might have stumbled across something here. Wait, are you listening to all that? Crap, me and my big mouth. Don't tell anyone I said any of that, or Dojima-san will flay me alive. Relax, kids. The police are on the job. See ya.
You were right, Yosuke. The police are totally useless. Ah! My steak's getting cold!
Could you shut up about the steak for 5 seconds?
Wait for the two to finish eating, they decide to go into the TV. Oh, we're going to the TV world. Never mind. I guess we have to visit Teddy to update him with the information.
Wow, this really is inside the TV. It's Teddy. Then it wasn't a dream.
Are you feeling better, Yuki-chan? I did what you said. I've been a good bear.
Oh, I see. Good boy.
Well, this bear's part of the reason we want to find the culprit.
I'm one of the group now, too. Let's work together, okay?
Yep, I was thinking the same thing. That's why I got these ready for you, Yuki-chan.
Oh, so these are what everyone's wearing. Thank you, Teddy. You're right. It's just as if the fog doesn't exist.
Hey, tell me something. How come you have so many pairs of glasses?
Excellent question. Guess what? I I'm the one who makes them. I've lived here for a long time, so I came up with some ways to be comfortable here.
I see. But don't you need a pair?
Ooh, good point. Another great question. Listen to this. My eyes themselves are lenses. You didn't know?
Of course not.
Why are you being so mean? You act like you're not interested. I'm a really dexterous bear. See how smoothly my fingers move?
Teddy's delicately moving his fingertips.
What am I even looking at?
Ow!
Just pushes him right down as well, and he bounces right back up. I like how he bounces right back up after getting pushed down, and before he couldn't even do that.
You dropped something.
Oh, that's a pair I kinda screwed up on.
Ooh.
Yukiko?
How do I look?
It looks great, it doesn't fit you, it looks natural on you.
Awesome.
Do you like that one, Yuki-chan?
I want to wear this one. It's even got a nose guard.
Oh, no you don't!
How very unfortunate. That pair doesn't have the right lenses in. Guess I should have made an actual pair.
Aw, too bad. Here, Chie, your turn.
Man. Alright, fine. How'd it come to this?
Yukiko-san? Hello?
There goes one of Yukiko's laughing fits. I never thought she'd do it when someone besides me was around. These stupid glasses are useless for investigating. I mean, what the hell's this nose for anyway?
Nice work, huh? That's what happens when you guys leave me here alone and I get bored.
Well, I'm glad that she's in high spirits again, I guess.
Oh, Chie, the look on your face. It was so funny. I can't stop laughing. Oh, my stomach.
So I go back for today. So I think I said this was, did I say I was studying for this? I think I said I was studying the whole rest of the time.
The 4th and the 5th. I think I might be able to get the 4th and the 5th off.
Really? Really?
What, you don't believe me?
It's always canceled.
Not every year. I know you wanted to go to Jeunesse, but I wouldn't mind going a little further out of the neighborhood.
Really? Can we go on a trip?
Well, it might be okay to go on a trip once in a while. I'm sure it'll be crowded everywhere, though. All right, all right. Then we need to think of someplace to go. How about you? You want to come along with us?
I don't think it matters what we pick here. When I come, not interested, I'm not sure. I'm sure it's going to, like, since this is voicing...
let's all go
sorry,
together.
since this is voiced, it's... Not voiced, since this is a voiced cutscene, typically no matter what we pick here is gonna be... it's like, oh, we'll have to go anyway.
Looks like Nanako wants us all to go.
You'll be going on an outing with the Dojimos during the long holiday.
Let's bring boxed lunches.
Yeah, good idea. We're always eating side dishes for dinner. But I can't cook, and Nanako's not good enough yet to make them by herself. Well, it'll work out. That's what we got this guy for, huh, Nanako?
Yay! Boxed lunches.
Nanako was pleased. Being selected to pack the family's boxed lunches. Alright, most people probably just did, studied at home, read at home, worked at home, went to bed, ate Vacation, I can't wait. Also, we did get another social link update, here. Some users who are trying to solve the material has been added. Also, Yukiko has been added, so the daughter of the owners of the Amagi. We do have a lot of other things to check too. Let's see what her equipment's like. So she has a Kyo Sensu, 36 attack, 94 hit, fine quality Ogi with a complex design. Armor is lace blouse, 25 defense, 14 evasion. Blouse made from delicate material. Accessory hairband. For some reason I can't actually make it. A headband to keep hair in order. We can replace this with something else. Default clothing, which we have at the moment. What are her weaknesses actually? So we should check that before we decide what we're going to do. Goes level 15, so we're level 10, but she's level 15, so the way that the game works, I think, is it adds all of our... Is that correct, though? I was going to say, they add all of our level something things. What are her weaknesses? So her weaknesses are Blizzard, sorry, Ice, but her strength is Fire. So I should check to see if you have that. Ice damage increased by 10, endurance up by 2, agility up by 2. I'm gonna do endurance up by 2, I think, because she seems more like a healer, so I think endurance up is gonna be better than... that's everything done for that. Vacation out, should we make reservations now? So now we're gonna go upstairs and after all that save. Well, it took us, again, almost half an hour just going through all those scenes. Now we, study. So, again, we're aiming for 3 knowledge here. If we don't get 3 knowledge, then we move on. Not move on, we, load the save. Alright. No such luck. We'll skip through anything that happened. We'll watch everything that happens here first, and then we'll, another day off. You're in some more shop at the Midnight Channel tonight. You can only wait and see. I'm getting a little annoyed with these constant messages of being the same thing each time. I'm not sure why they do that. Hello, to me, Chie. Do you have time to go inside the TV today? Now that Yuko is with us, I think it might be good for her to get some experience being in that place. Just give us a call if you want to go. See ya. Chie, you thought about exploring the TV world today? I'm not gonna be doing that or anything. You can now watch other things besides Persona 4 Golden. You can see the illustrations, take quizzes, and rewatch things from the game, among other things. If you would like to use these, press the TV overlay. TV overlay button is available when you have free time, such as after school and at night. Pressing the TV overlay button will open the sync data menu. You can change the settings so that the button appears whenever a new show is available. Set the TV update notifier option to enable this. Okay, we can apparently check this. So Mario, I have to reload my save anyway. We'll check out that potentially. We'll check that out potentially after. Right now we need to get the knowledge. We'll check out and see if how that works. When we get the chance. Otherwise I might just leave it to the end if it's bonus features and stuff, illustrations and things. It might be better to just leave it. Might be better to just leave that and just not But it was mentioning something that new should appear on the thing. It mentioned if you would like to see these, press the TV overlay button, which is available when you have free time to shop at school and at night. So maybe this doesn't count as free time. So pressing the TV overlay. I need to figure out what the TV overlay button is. Unless it's on the actual TV, which in that case, I can probably just... I think it might be better to just leave it till after I finish the game. That way we can do everything all at once. We're really not getting, we're really not having the greatest of luck with the, with these, things today. I know that the thing with, what was it called? The fan of the Thieves Land they did for, Royal, that would let you know when new stuff would come in, so you would easily go into there and just, you could easily just go into there and, access it immediately, whereas here it's like, you have access to stuff from the start, but I didn't want to click on it because of, not seeing things as of yet, and also, I didn't want to click on it because, stuff was going to unlock and it wasn't going to tell me when it would unlock anyway, so maybe it's just better to leave it. Okay, 1 knowledge, 2 knowledge. Nope. If it's going to be like behind the scenes stuff, illustrations, things like that, I can just look at that right at the end. The fan of these things, the feed slayer thing was a little bit different though, just because it would let you know when you saw it. Apparently this does as well, but apparently if you press the TV overlay button, unless that's in the menu, actually that might be in the menu. But it's saying after school and at night, so we'll just have to see. If it updates it in the game, then I will, if it updates it in the game and tells me that when there's something new, then at that point I'll go ahead and do that, I guess. That sounds like it could be a good idea. Really not having a good time here with getting these knowledge buffs. You know what? Is there an actual where's the controls? Oh, during the field and oh, that's where it appears. Okay, so it's saying during field or dungeon, press start, and it will give you the TV overlay or rescue button. So there we go. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay, never mind. I know what I meant. Okay, we'll have a look at that we'll have a look at that, because that's just giving us access to that now, in-game. We'll have a look at that, because it's available as part of the... It's available as part of the game, so we can check that out. And if it's gonna update me and tell me when there's new stuff, then that means I can check it every now and then. Because at the start I didn't want to check it because I knew that there was some stuff that was unlocked, but then there was also other things that weren't unlocked. So I figured leave it till the end to go through the bonus features and stuff. But if they're gonna enable all that stuff as we go, then I will. Since they're telling me that it's available, we'll go and check that out to see what at least see what it is. And if it updates me every time I get something new, then I can go and recheck it again. I'm not sure why these games tell you to push the TV overlay button when they should just say push the start button or push some other button. Like, I guess it's because you could reassign buttons. Damn, still no bonus knowledge. Finally we got three. Finally I got three knowledge. Finally move on from this. Right as you came in, Sawada, I got the three knowledge. You somehow blessed the RNG in the game. I've been waiting like 7 or 8 times to get the right like 3 knowledge points instead of 2. Alright, touch the button to right to view the TV listings. Some programs can't be seen without quitting Persona 4 Gold. Please save first before you... Oh, right. Okay. There's some that won't let me do so. Let's have a look and see what is here. Daily Personamations is up to. Okay, what do we even have? I guess we should start from the very beginning. Start from channel 1, 2, where should I start? I guess I'll start from this. Okay, they're saying some of these things here won't let me access them unless I exit the game without saving, but I'm not gonna do that. So we want to make sure that I do not lose, especially after that. So, bizarre serial murders are rocking a floppy town. What is the link between the killings and the mysterious midnight channels seen on TV during rainy nights? A group of teens in this quiet country town use the power of Persona to face themselves and search for the killer lurking in the darkness. Okay. And that didn't do anything. I'm still a little bit confused about what all these mean. Hee-ho, Music King, now playing the songs you know, the songs you love. If you were too busy playing the game to fully appreciate them, now's the time to listen to all you want. Sing along if you like, no one's stopping you.
Hee-ho, Music King. A special presentation of 2012's luscious voices.
I mean, I'm gonna... Oh, okay, so this is all the different music that we can... I'm not gonna go listen to all the music, because we'll hear it in the game anyway. So what we got? Reach out to the truth, Nike's amazing command it is. Aria of the soul, your affection, heartbeat, heartbreak, signs of love, studio backlog, and time to make history. I'm not going to play any of the songs, because obviously we will hear them anyway. But I wanted to at least see what this was about. This time we're spinning the hits engraved into your heart during that unforgettable year. Remember those days you spent just fooling around with friends? Good times, you remember you too.
Hee-ho, Music King. From INABA with love, the music of your youth.
So what's the difference between... Oh, there's event collection. Okay, so you've got the music collection, you've got the event collection, which is obviously the... I guess this is the... This is still saying that it's music, so... So we've got New Days, I'll Face Myself, Who's There, Smile, Deduction, Strength of Heart, Persona 4 version, Tonight's Amazing Commodities, Youthful Lunch, Specialist, Invincible Memory, How Much, Your Affection, Heartbreak, Heartbeat, Heartbreak, Omen, Signs of Love, Like a Dream Come True, Zone Time, and Deduction, another version. Also, package just arrived, so I'm gonna open that on the stream. We'll do a live pack opening right now. Not a pack opening, like a package opening, I should say. I was not expecting this game to arrive so fast. I only ordered it yesterday, so... let's do a live opening, shall we? While we, While it's here, I may as well. Toss myself in. I don't know why a Switch game requires a... I don't know why a Switch game requires a package of this size, but here you go. Like, the package size is this large. I don't know why for a Switch game, but okay, I'll just I'll take it. Feels like a complete waste of feels like a complete waste of Steam here. All right, we got Luigi's Mansion 2. Can I actually show that? Actually, does yeah. There you go. Luigi's Mansion 2 for the Switch. HD for the Switch. So that'll be another game to add to the ever-growing backlog on Switch games. I've still got to finish Luigi's Mansion 3 as well, so that's also something. No that's all good. But, yeah, Luigi's Mansion 2, I've got that now, so I'll be back in a second to put that away and then I'll come back. So it'll take long. And we'll go look through more of these TV listing things to see what they're. Alright, we're back. I didn't put the break screen on because I figured that all I'm doing is just putting the game in the other room and package away. That's really all that I'm doing. So, yeah, that's Luigi's Mansion 2. That won't be for a little while. I don't have any other games to buy outside of, well, actually, there's no more games to buy until, what is there? It's, like, Star Wars Outlaws comes out in August, but, like, in terms of PS4 games, I don't think there's anything to buy until September. Same thing for the Switch, so, this is gonna be a good time to catch up on, at least stuff that's been announced anyway. Stuff could get, released later. Like, I'm still waiting on the Lara Croft, collection is, how many parts is it? It's, that's 3 games, but that's not gonna come until, that's not coming until September, October anyway, so we have both of those to, we have those games to end up going and playing, I should say, and, but apart from that, it's just gonna be me trying to catch up on the backlog, so, yeah, for the next 3 months. This, okay, so this other one here is get ready to flash back to those intense shadow battles and deadly mental landscapes as we play the soundtrack to your greatest struggles. Just ask yourself with your friends at your side, was it really all bad? So you've got 3 different categories here. These ones here are, the first lot is, I guess the music that plays in the overworld while you're going around doing stuff. The second one is, when you have certain events that happen, like, you're doing something, like, with some characters interacting and stuff. And then the third one is gonna be your battle music.
Hee-hee-ho, Music King,
like
a grudge match special in the Midnight Channel.
So, reach out to the truth, I'll face myself, battle. Period, Border of Insanity, Aria of the Soul, Studio Backlot, and Time to Make History. That's all those done. Interesting that there's this. So that means that there's another channel that's available. Same thing for these. So there are some coming soon. What is this? Arts and Edutainment, Mr. Edagawa's TV Classroom, What Are Shadows and Personas, the first of 10 simple, informative lectures about Jungian psychology, the central theme behind the Persona series of RPGs hosted by Gekuken Hai's renowned occultist, Mr. Edagawa. Okay, so we're not going to get any of those for a while. Sure, let's see. Also, I like this. It gives me if anyone was ever wondering what the real time is for me currently, you can see in the top right-hand corner, that's the actual time. So right now it's 1:49 in the afternoon. That's why it's in 24-hour time, so... Okay, so viewing this program will end your open session with Persona 4 Golden. It is recommended to save your game first. Oh, okay, so this is going to send me back to the menu. So we don't want to do that right now, because I haven't saved. I guess we can do that, we can do that in, we can do that when, I get to save. Daily Personimations, the memorable scenes, the not-so-memorable scenes, all the animations are here for you to watch over and over. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll be shocked all over again as you take a trip down memory lane through your year in INABA. It all started here. Welcome to the Velvet Room, the Midnight Channel, My Awakening, Shadow Yosuke, Yukiko's Hunt for a Prince, Teddy's Inner Space, The Killer's Shadow, and... So those would be your... These would be all of our, like,
Daily Personimations.
These would be all of our, like, animated, Okay. So what have we got? New opening, the new intro for Persona 4. Golden uses a looping effect that symbolizes how the game can be enjoyed many times. Oh, this is like even some of the older stuff as well. So, this is obviously the newer opening, but this is the original Game Software Persona 4 opening animation video. It all started here. Let's, I mean, while we're here, we may as well do it. It's available in the game, so let's, This is actually a lot louder than I have not seen it. I mean, it's available in the game right now, so I may as well just see what it, and an update as we go. So let's do these as we see them.
Come on, make up every moment, don't you know you're ready on a junk for them. Try to put the boat of a cooking on a go, but I know use hang, I've been cousin.
Spoilers, because I haven't gotten to certain points yet, but like, I think some of these things don't even appear. Doesn't seem like they appear. But at least this is unlocking stuff as it... At least this is unlocking stuff as we play. So I can check it back every now and then to see if there's anything new. Oh, it plays it all the way in the... Never mind, this is playing it all in the... An invitation to the mysterious Velvet Room, meeting with Igor and Margaret. To INABA, the protagonist moves to the countryside from the city on his own. Midnight Channel, while testing a rumor, the protagonist feels dizzy, hears a strange voice, and feels his hand slip to the TV. Again, I'm not going to watch these because I've already seen them. Yosuke and Chie, shocked at seeing the protagonist lean into the TV, fall with him inside there's a strange name of thick fog. Saki's death, the morning after finding out that Saki Konishi went missing, she's found dead. My awakening, protagonist and Yosuke are suddenly attacked by shadows, another wave of dizziness washes over him before he comes to Saki. Shadow Yosuke, when Yosuke rejects his other self, the dark Yosuke goes berserk, turns into a monster, and attacks. Goes hunt for a prince, the Midnight Channel is clearer than ever. Once it comes into focus, it goes speaking in. Okay, so,
Diets, enough with going to...
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch those because I've already seen them. Obviously as stuff unlocks, we will. There is just one thing I want to watch, which is this, but we need to save the game first before we do so. So, because it's saying that it will, if we view this program, it ends the session of 4, so I want to make sure I save. Before we go and check it out. And I'm doing this here because at least with this, it's in the game, because beforehand when we started, there was only certain things that were available here, and I didn't want to do them because I thought that they would get available in the game, and then now we're getting it here, so we may as well go and take advantage of this when we can. So it should remove this now and tell me that there's something updated. Yes, I can. You know what? I'm gonna remove the new just so that I'm gonna remove
Daily persona.
I'm gonna remove all the. I'm just gonna try and remove all these news so that I don't appear anymore. Because otherwise, it's gonna keep telling me that it's new. So.
Daily.
I was hoping that it would remove them myself. But... okay, I think that means it shouldn't be updated anymore. So there is one other thing we haven't watched yet, but we will do that in a second. We'll do that when I get a chance to see. So today's plan is we need to go to Samegawa floodplain and accept the request. Go outside. So once we get around to the once we get to the an area with a save point, I'll try loading that up again and see what it is. It might be a behind the scenes thing, but I still I like the idea of being able to access this whenever we want and just checking every now and then to see if there's anything new. So now you go to Samegawa floodplain. All week's going to be sweeping everyone up pretty soon. You'll be having the time of life at your age, won't you? Can't say I'm not a little jealous, being my age and retired. I guess you could say I'm always on vacation, so it's about the same thing, I suppose. Thought I'd find all the happiness I needed in just being able to eat whatever I want. But now that I've been living by myself, I've been a little lonely. That's why I end up coming here to take a walk. Can't do anything at the main house. My daughter's family doesn't trust me at all. Yeah, so it's saying that there's new Personamations updated, but I think they're talking about the other one. Yeah, you used to this place yet? It's so different from the city, I bet it's hard. Not only that, but Dojima-san is a male-run household. It must be. Ever have trouble with cooking or anything? You come to my place, you know, so as I got it, right? By all means, come indulge yourself. Long area. Hey, talk to cats. There's the person. I asked what kind of day is a Showa day, and I was told Showa came before Heisei. The Showa era lasted 64 years. 64 is 4 times 4 times 4, lots of 4s. So I'm looking for a 4-leaf clover today. I'm gonna keep looking to my phone. This is what I was talking about before. So exclamation marks are your social links, and the 3 little marks there are your side quest. Hey, are you from around here? Could I ask you something? I'm gonna go down the stairs and speak to them twice, and we'll get a You know about the Mori Renmaru? Years ago, I was the manager of the Kenichi liquor store right here in this town's very shopping district. But I kind of lost the will to do business, and I quit my job as the manager. Anyway, to be honest, I should have come out here to the country, but I can't go back home empty-handed. From around here, aren't you? Do you think you could find a Mori Renmaru for me? Supposed to be managing the local product section of Kenichi-san's store. Don't know much about that the area, but I can't bear to go back in there, so could you look for it for me? I'll even give you a fitting reward. How about it? I'll bring it to you. Thank you. I was really at a loss as to what to do. Except at quest 3, acquire Mori Renmaru Shochu. Shochu, I believe, is some sort of isn't that the it's an alcoholic beverage that they use. Is it alcoholic that they use sweet potatoes? I remember. So requested by a man on Samegawa floodplain, bring him the legendary Mori Renmaru Shochu. We're gonna go down the stairs, talk to the old guy, and Down we go. That's Dojo. Actually, no, it's not. For a second, I thought it was Dojo Bar, actually. Who in the world could have done such a... It's horrible. Too horrible. I wonder if you're going to be relevant later. Hey, you have a little sister, don't you? I saw her with you once before. I have a sibling too, an older sister. But honestly, I'm a little uncomfortable around her. Talk to the old guy, get the item that we need. Got a problem. Thought I might do some fishing, and I brought my rod, but there's no hook. I feel bad asking since I don't know you, but can you spare me a fish hook if you happen to have one? We do have one, actually. Do you happen to have a fish hook? If you do, I'd be grateful if you'd oblige me. Hand it over. Why, you're willing to give that to a total stranger like me? Much obliged, and thank you somehow. I know, do you fish? Just let me get this hook you found and... here. Take the river. No, there's no need to be shy. It's old and this was a good opportunity, so I give up. I was planning on buying a new rod anyway. Just to show my gratitude, use it however you want. Okay, so we got that done. So now we're going to go over to Marie. We're going to go over to the Velvet Room with Marie. And we want to spend the day with her. So she might go into the Velvet Room and follow us in, but I can do that. So we're actually going to be doing... which one is she, actually? Do I even have a persona for that? Aeon. Do I have an Aeon persona? I don't know if I need an Aeon persona or not. This, event. I don't think that I do. It's not mentioning anything. It's not mentioning anything. Just going to, assume that we don't. So now we need to go back into town. Back into town and, shopping district. I'll save and then also, you know that TV show, the one you spend all that money on? Do you mean Tanaka's Wonderful Commodities? I just started selling in merchandise. I end up spending so much money when I watch that show. So much money. Have you heard? It starts on the 29th of this month. Get out? Get out? What does? Tanaka's Wonderful Commodities. Oh. I'm saying the same thing. That's the same thing. You have to say she's outside, so we'll go to her in a second. Read the same dialogue. I do have that other additional thing that I can read as well, which I will do right now. You're saying the same thing much time. Okay, I've saved the game. I want to see what this, what's this thing that's going to send me out of the game. Told me it was going to send me out of it, so we'll, I've saved the game, so I want to see what this, hopefully it brings me back into the... Would it be nice if
Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom.
We have to read this as well? Hello there everyone, it's time for Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom. Also, this guy was in the previous game. He was in Persona 3. He was the nurse. And the guy who would teach you about the, what was it? He would teach you the, what would he teach you? He would teach you the occult stuff and the stuff with the Arcanas. This lecture is for those distinguished enough to tune in. I'm your lecturer, Mr. Edagawa of Gakuken High. I'd be surprised to know that my day job is as a school nurse. Usually the students ask me about their health. But sometimes I get questions like this. Mr. Edagawa, what are personas and shadows? Apparently I have them inside me. It's quite a shock to learn that there are students that are diligent out there. After all, not many children would come to me asking about personas and shadows from Jungian psychology. Due to those such requests that I decided to start the show, Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom. This lecture will cover Jungian psychology, so you two, can learn about personas and shadows and much more besides. I call it Everyone Loves Jungian Psychology. Was it? It's either... Is it Carl Jung or Carl Jung? I'm pretty sure that's who he's talking about. Let us study the science of the human mind and Dr. Jung built. Today's lesson is the first installment of Shadows and Personas. Alright, let's get started. Alas, are on Xenomorphs. Now, I mentioned this already, but persona and shadow are terms used in Jungian psychology. These terms are used to describe the workings of the mind. What exactly are personas and shadows? When you lurking in your mind, according to Jung, there are other yous inside yourself. Let's start with the persona. It is the other you that comes out when you interact with others. Think about it. When you talk to someone, is that the real you? Or was it the you that the person you were talking to was expecting? Or the you that you want people to see? Either of those yous are a persona. Personas are like masks. They connect you to the outside world by acting as the medium through which you present yourself. That sounds like a helpful other you, doesn't it? Personas are there when you need them. But shadows, though, they are the other you that you reject. A good way to think about them is the you that you don't want to be and don't think of yourself as. Shadows are just that, shadows. They are the side of you that you keep locked away in your mind as evil. Sounds like a scary other you, eh? It is that you need to handle shadows with care. Now, personas and shadows are both older yous that you usually aren't aware of. So then why aren't you aware of them? Because you lurk deep inside your mind in your unconscious. The unconscious is the source of personas and shadows and the foundation of Jungian psychology. To understand, so let's take a close look at this unconscious. The unconscious of Jungian psychology. The term was originally derived from psychology. It may be hard for you to imagine since the word is now used in everyday conversation. There's a domain in all of our minds that we are typically unaware of. This is known as the unconscious. And the unconscious is the source of the mind's activities. So you, and yes, even you, all have an unconscious deep within your mind, separate from the conscious mind you are aware of. The unconscious is said to be much bigger than the conscious mind too, like the part of an iceberg that's underwater. You could say that Jungian psychology began by elucidating the vast unconscious. If you're listening, you're still conscious. The unconscious hidden deep inside your mind. It is in this realm that you cannot explore the power to change yourself lies. This power are the same other yous inside your mind, the personas and shadows that I was just talking about. The other yous live in the unconscious, lying in wait for the chance to make it out to the conscious mind. Who are they really, and how should you go about handling them? These are the concepts I'll be introducing you to. Make sure to tune in. Collective unconscious, man is connected, surpassing time and place. So far, we've uncovered the existence of the unconscious mind inside your mind, as well as the other yous known as personas and shadows which live there. Now let me add one thing to that, an important secret about the unconscious. This gets to the mind of the truth. This gets to the heart of the truth about your mind and the truth about the world. The unconscious within your mind is actually not just yours. Human minds are all connected, transcending space and time. In other words, man's unconscious is shared. Don't forget to mention that this show will involve your participation every so often. When you see a selection on the screen, use the buttons in front of you to make your choice now that I've explained. Man's unconscious is shared. It's amazing that's stupid, I knew that. Reacting to the otherworldly with pure surprise, I'd say that you were made for the world of the occult. So is man's unconscious really shared? Have you ever noticed that no matter what the era or location, man tends to have certain sensitivities? Based on thorough, painstaking research, Jung suggested that man's unconscious is indeed shared. If Jung was alive today, he might say something like, human mind isn't an isolated terminal, it's networked. And that network is known as the collective unconscious. The original German phrase is collectives unbewusstes, in case you were curious. Archetypes have become the other you, and the other yous, the personas and shadows. To tell you the truth, they are deeply tied to this collective unconscious. I'll explain this term much more later, but they are archetypes, images born from the collective unconscious. It's starting to become quite a handful, isn't it? Collective unconscious... What? Arcana magic? Speak English to you again. hear the screams from your heart. By the time my lectures come to a close, you'll no doubt be saying that we're so collectively unconscious. Let's review a little, shall we? Use the buttons in front of you to answer. Are you ready? Alright, I ask thee. Hidden you within your mind, what is the part of the mind where it dwells called? The unconscious. Very good, you pass that with ease. Though it's the most basic level of these lessons, let's keep going and deepen our understanding of the mind. Oh, okay, I wonder if that's like... Now that looks like our time is up. Next time we'll dig a little deeper into the unconscious we talked about today. That's it for today. Why this couldn't be a part of the game, I'm not sure. Why did it tell me that I couldn't, like, do this outside of the... It told me to save the game before I did it, so... I think I've done everything. Weird that they... Weird that it just sent you here. Why they couldn't have, just had it be a separate thing. I don't really know. I'm not sure why they decided to do that. This should update my thing, actually. It's saying that I've got more personifications updated, but I don't know what I've changed. None of these things are showing up in, I've got nothing here showing up in saying new. I guess we'll just check back every now and then. I don't know. Nothing's showing up as new, so let's just, alright. Talk to Marie.
Huh?
Been waiting for you. Hey, why don't you take me somewhere? Don't know the area, you know your way around here, right? Seems Marie wants to go out. The relationship with Marie will deepen. Well,
Let's go.
today I want to go to a lively place. I want to go to Junes. I heard about that place. Seems Marie wants you to go to Junes. I decided to take Marie to do this. Okay, there's a bunch of like options here that I have to pick. Actually, you can pick any option. Never mind. I thought I had to pick a bunch of things here. It doesn't. None of these options matter. We just do this like normal, and then we go and do knowledge stuff again. Junes Electronics Department. You were dragged here by an excited Marie.
Hey.
What happened just now? Time sale? Everyone was rushing to grab something called salad dressing. Meaning salad dressing. Whatever it is, it must be worth fighting for.
Hmm?
Hey, Thomas Kuhn. What a coincidence. What are you doing here? Who's this girl? She's so cute. An acquaintance, a friend. This is, Marie. This is Marie. Oh, yeah. Marie looks perplexed. Marie-chan, huh? That's a nice name. I'm Chiyosaka, Satonaka. Nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
I know what this is. It shows a lot of stuff. And you came to look at the TVs, too. Yeah, I want one too. We still haven't replaced our old one.
Whatever.
I don't want one. I don't, but... Maybe can you turn it to Star Scandals? So you do want one. Can you even watch it in that room? What kind of show is that?
I said no.
No, I don't. I just was wondering how you're supposed to watch it. Marie seemed interested in the TV. So how do you watch it? Explain to Marie how to use a TV.
Huh?
You're one of those people who doesn't watch TV.
That's right.
There isn't one in the room. Really? Wow, you must have super strict parents. Girl, I don't think I could stand it. Life without kung fu movies. But there's no eclectic Latwits in that room. I'll tell the nose to install one of those electric... Oh, I think she's saying electric... She means electric, electric outlets, I think she's trying to say. There's nothing to do in there. Hey, wait, Marie-chan. You don't even have electricity in your room? Yeah, that's because they don't know about the, none of them know about the, Velvet Room. Yeah, And none of them know about the Velvet Room at all, so that's why. Juness Food Court came with Marie and Chie. What was the good stuff? Satisfaction. I haven't had the steak here in a while, but it really isn't all that bad. Marie-chan, you haven't eaten at all. You're too Thomas-kin. You gotta eat if you want to grow up big and strong. Just kidding. You eat too fast. You're gonna be fat one day. Didn't need to hear that.
Oh!
Go get us some drinks. I think those are those, the steak stuff that they're eating. It's one of those, is it called a hot plate? I think it's called a hot plate. It's where you get the plate that you have is like a stone, like, thing, and it's really hot, but you, like, cook your own meat on it. It's supposed to keep it, warm, I think, and stuff. Warm tea sounds good. I think that's what this is supposed to be. What people at this Juness place? Why? Don't they have anything else to do? If they have TVs, I should be watching them instead of wasting time here. I mean, I'm thirsty. I want a soda. No, you just had one. You'll have to wait. I want it. I said no, you rot your teeth. Marie watches the mother and son.
Hey.
You think I was ever like that? Of course, I mean, you don't remember? Yeah, there's a lot I don't remember. Everything. Marie looks serious. Don't remember anything. I was just walking, I had nowhere to go, and I just ended up in that car. Then Margaret told me to stay there. She gave me the name Marie. It'd be hard to get around without a name. That must be rough, you're kidding me, right? You can't remember anything. I mean, it is a little bit confusing. We saw her at the start, and then now we're seeing her here, and she can't remember anything at all.
Nope.
I don't need to. Despite her casual words, Marie has a concerned expression. But I don't know why, but this town is familiar to me. Did you live here before? Do you remember anything else? Did you live here before? Okay, she doesn't know. The only thing I remember, or more like know, is that this is mine. Marie's holding an old bamboo comb in her hand. Like this from the start, this is definitely mine. So what? This doesn't help anything. Marie confided in you about her memory. Feel your relationship with Marie's gone stronger. Now we have to get lucky again with the... Now we're gonna get lucky again with, what is it called? Gotta get lucky again with, knowledge. Searching for the truth, right? Should stop, there's no such thing.
How stupid.
This conversation's boring. Let's talk about something else. Sorry to keep you waiting. The shop was busy, so I just ordered and came back here. I'll bring it to us when it's ready. Does it mean or is the mood a bit heavy around here? Where are you two? I ordered for all of us. A long tea for everybody.
See ya.
Talking with Marie and Chie, you escort Marie back to the Velvet Room.
Welcome home.
What's everyone else do? Went to bed, spent with Chie, read at home, studied at home. Vacation, I can't wait. You should also check out social links. So Marie has told you that she has amnesia. An apprentice at the Velvet Room, interested in the world outside. Now we have to save our game and, see, it's telling me here that there's updates for the daily personas, but there shouldn't be anything. So I'm just gonna have to check back and see when something does actually say new. So we'll just leave it. now we've got to get lucky with the knowledge again. Okay. No luck that time. So we need to, I usually go through the events that happen the day, and then I go and, skip them the rest of the time, so...
Oh.
Good morning. It's raining. It's not going to last past nightfall, though. Every time it rained while I was over there, you must have been... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be gloomy. I know Golden Week starts tomorrow, right? Do you have any plans? I'll have a family outing. I'm going to Junes. We do have a family outing. See, that must be tough. But at least it looks like we're going to have clear skies all week. Be nice if it could stay peaceful like this, but the mystery hasn't been solved yet. Perhaps we should visit over there once in a while so we can become stronger. Hearing a lot of chatter about Golden Week, but don't forget that first and foremost you're students. Duties to study, you don't have time to fool around, alright? Don't misunderstand what freedom means. It does not mean that you can live without taking responsibility. Even Pythagoras said, as soon as laws are necessary for men, they are no longer fit for freedom. Next to our business, midterms are coming up next week. The results will be posted to accumulate low-level scoring. Low-scoring losers. Yeah, I've always wondered how this works. All of the Persona games that I played have the public, the public score system, if that makes sense. They have the public score system because of, what is it called? The public score system so that everyone gets to see everyone's scores. I'm assuming that might have been the reason why. The idea of if everyone's scores are published, then that would inspire people to study harder or something, but I feel like that actually just opens you up to being, bullied by people. And also taken advantage of, too. Don't want to be shamed, study hard is that simple. If you do well, who knows, you may become a more popular cretin, and you know popularity leads to intimacy. On top of that, my reputation goes up, it's a win-win situation, people. Like I said, study hard. Just to lecture intently. Knowledge is increased. Alright, we have to reload our save anyway, because I missed out on, the extra knowledge point. Class event for today will summon appear on the Midnight Channel again. You have no choice but to wait for another rainy night. Well, today is raining. I've got to reload my save and do that again because of not getting the... Wait, what? Yeah, sorry, this one first. We need to get 3 knowledge from the reading here. Alright, no luck again. So now gotta wait for the mash our way through this until we complete this. There's nothing else really to say. Just gotta wait for the scenes to finish. Reload our save again. We've had to do that several times today because getting knowledge up is absolutely important for it just takes forever for knowledge to increase. So the more knowledge we can take advantage of early on, the better. Everything else is, I think, yeah, I think diligence might be the hardest one, in the sense that there's just not a lot of stuff to do for diligence, but knowledge is usually the longest one. It takes the longest to get to the top. Granted, they have made things a little bit easier in this game, it feels like, by making things easier by not... what was I going to say? Making it easier by having certain conversation inputs give you bonuses, which the other games didn't really have. At least the third game didn't have it. Still not. I don't think I've had one thing here be the first try. I think it's been always 3 to 4 tries for everything.
Oh.
And then that other one was really long. I'm not sure what the chances are of having the 2 points, but the 2-point bonus is though. Hey, there we go. There we go. Now we can mash through. That's all the stuff. So we're gonna get a bunch of quests today. So today we're just gonna be doing those. First quest we need to talk to the timid student in front of us, and we need to accept her request. That's the first one. All these are accepting requests to get certain items. So if it works the way that it does last time, you need to grab these items. What you need to do is you need to grab the items, and so you need to go to the TV wall and grab the items. So you need to activate the requests to have the items spawn. Otherwise, they won't appear when you find the enemies. So okay, so let's see. What did everyone else do this day? Edit IS, stay with Chie, just going home into the TV. Also, I should be able to talk to a bunch of new people as well, potentially, because we are in a different point. On School Me Reserve midterms will be coming up soon. And I'm willing myself to not think about it. I'm going to enjoy my days off. That's a good plan. Isn't it? I have to have fun now, because now's the only time I'll be able to. So transfer student, well, I think, actually no, you're just going to ask me about the, she always stays there. Chie's here as well. I can't spend, I'm not going to click on her because she will ask us to do stuff. She started working Juness, but there are all these upperclassmen from school there too. They're all third years who aren't going to college, so they have enough free time to go get real jobs. Maybe it'd be better if I quit Juness. Maybe I'll look for a better place to work. Okay, so first person we got to talk to is the person right here. They will give us a quest. A girl said that the cultural clubs are looking for new members. She was in the drama club, but she said that she was trying to get people to join the other clubs too. I'm sure you can find out more about it if you go to the faculty office. But you need to talk to Mr. Moroka. He'll yell at you for sure. Why does joining a club have to be so difficult? I have something to ask you, but listen to me. What is it? To be honest, I haven't been able to sleep lately. I'm afraid of so many things out there. But if I had some sort of charm, I could calm down and actually rest, I think. Like an angel statue or something. I get the feeling that it could protect me. Someone from the city like you should know where to get one of those, right? Of course I'll repay you. How about I trade you my old good luck charm for it? It's a key. I don't know what it's a key to exactly, but it seems like it could be worth a lot. I'll keep an eye out. Really? Thank goodness. Well then, I'll leave it in your hands. Acquire quest 4, acquire an angel statue. Accept request 4, so, requested by a female student in your classroom, bring her an angel statue. So that is quest one of the many quests we have to accept here. The second one is... I guess it's this guy here. Should be Shady Student. Actually, no, it's not. It's a different person. That's a different person this time. Outside the classroom. They're on the second floor, so I'm guessing it's the person outside of our room that we're talking about right now. There is a guy down there with a Because the holidays coming up doesn't mean everyone can forget about school. Tests coming up right after a break ends and they're acting like a bunch of lunatics. Hope you don't plan on following their example. This will be your first exams, you know. I'll be careful. Alright, good for you. Sounds like you got your head on straight. Glad there's more to you than being the hotshot from the city. Kids with book smart's pretty lucky. Take your car for example. She gets all this attention and praise. Here, Queen Tut gives other. We already... I wish it would tell me when there was new dialogue. That would actually make things a little bit better. It's this guy here. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I must speak to you on behalf of the Mystery Association, or if you would prefer the Occult Club. Surely a student of your taste can appreciate the dark arts. Yeah, sure. I knew it. Just as it was foretold, perhaps you'd like a reading of your own. No, I'm getting carried away. Anyway, I was just about to get to the point of our little chat, now wasn't I? You see, I would like a really, really dark ornament for our club's room. That would be ideal, yes? After all, a lasting first impression is key. 80% of our choices are dictated by that alone. So you must journey to an old castle where you will seek out the most evil-looking demon statue you can. Should be obvious, but you'll have better luck finding one if you look for a magician of sorts. I think that would satisfy our needs splendidly, so what do you think? You are capable of finding this, right? Naturally, you can expect a reward from us. Let's see, I have numerous things one might use to restore one's health. Catch my drift. My camera's so much brighter now. Yeah, well, it's probably maybe the stream. 2, it's also because I don't need to have the curtains closed, because my old setup with the webcam kind of was I want to prevent the sunlight from coming through on the curtain from the window, so I would close them a little bit. But because it's also sunny outside as well, I wanted to make sure that the light from the sun didn't like shine too much on the webcam. So, but then because I've changed the look of the cam, I don't need to close the curtains anymore, so it will stay lighter a lot longer. That still doesn't mean that it can't get dark. Also, there's a skylight in this. There's a skylight in this room, so that will allow for more sunshine to come in. But also, like, I've had it get like really dark at like 11 in the morning, so I think it's just because it's a sunny day. Numerous things one might restore one's health. Catch my drift. I think I can find it. Then all is as the higher being has foretold. Thank you very much. You shall be rewarded handsomely. Except, so acquire a demon statue. So that's another request. Requested by a male student from classroom building 2F. Bring him a demon statue. How many other requests have I got to grab before I leave here? That's the 5th one. There's another one on the first floor. So another one on the first floor, and that is all. Just gonna make sure I don't miss any extra quests because some of these are time dependent. There's Yukiko. Not gonna talk to her though because of she might progress the she might progress her social link, and we don't want to do that as of yet. Should be a guy on the first floor somewhere. It's a classroom building, a practice building, right? Practice building. First floor of the first floor of the practice building. Never mind. Can I walk to there? I can. No, I usually always stream in the daytime. Very rarely will I do like a night stream. And usually if I do, it's around only a couple of hours. But usually I have the light on for that. But when it gets dark, I usually just turn the light on. I think we're in the right spot. I don't know why they have no music in this area. There should be music. Hey, do you know about crystal radios? they're really not that hard to build if you have the right materials or an antenna. And an antenna. Made one when I was in grade school. I found it last year when I was cleaning my house. Really brought back memories. Maybe I'll make another one. There are some things I do want to change, though. I do have a, obviously, like, there's cabinets behind here with stuff, but, I want to change some things by decorating things, maybe. There is a, I don't know where it is now. Is it still in here? There is a, I do have a Dragon Ball Super Broly movie poster. I should put that up behind me. This is changing the subject, but would you mind listening to me for a moment? Sure. Well, I'm making another crystal radio, but I don't have all the materials I need. Don't have any Ritz wire for the antenna. Do you know what that is? I need the twisted enameled kind. I was going to cannibalize a TV for parts, but I couldn't figure out how to break it down. Thought I could get one, but I can't find one anywhere now. If you ever come across one, remember me, okay? I'll give you something not sold in stores in return. Look around on the TV. I like how we actually say that, and yeah, you sure say some weird things sometimes. Obviously, no one's supposed to know that we have the TV. It's all good. Well, I'll leave it in your hands then. Be waiting for a Ritz wire. It's usually not. It's not really sold in stores. So, it's, 6. How many quests? 5 quests we've still got ongoing. Requested by a male student in practice building 1F. Bring him a Ritz wire from in the TV. So that's that done. I think now we're doing, today is, we have a couple of things actually. We have the, we're going to do the Beef Bowl Challenge again, for the same things. We're actually trying to get courage, understanding, and diligence this time, not knowledge. I don't know why it's saying, one's saying diligence, one's saying knowledge. I should... Why are they both... Yeah, first one was understanding, knowledge, and courage. This other one's understanding, knowledge, and diligence this time, so... It's saying like last time for some reason, but I will just leave that, I think. Whatever. Yeah. Mega Beef Bowl Rainy Day Challenge. We're not going to pass it because we don't have enough of the other stats, so... Let's just go ahead and go into town. I need to save before I do this. I need to save before we do this because I need the specific... I need these specific social stat boosts. Okay. Shopping District North has where we have to go. This is very similar to the Big Bang Burger Challenge. In that game, you had 3 tiers of different burgers you had to eat, and you would get 2 or 4 stats in the every time you completed one. But here we're only aiming for certain. We're gonna have the same stats because to finish the bowl, we need to have 4 of our stats boosted up to a certain level. So it's going to take us a little bit of time, but every time we don't, even if we fail, we do get some stat boosts. So we want knowledge. We don't want knowledge. We want courage, diligence, and understanding. Yeah. Understanding, courage, and diligence. So we didn't want the knowledge.
An INABA Credit Union ATM to the north of town was destroyed today by an earth mover, and all cash inside was stolen. The vehicle, which was abandoned at the scene, had been reported stolen by a local contractor. Since the culprit was able to act quickly before the security guards arrived on the scene, the police have...
Dad's late.
Dad? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. He said to give you the phone. He can't take those days off.
Hello? Sorry, but I'm gonna be late tonight. Make sure you lock up before you go to sleep. And about that time off on the 4th and the 5th, one of the younger guys got sick. And, well, that case he's handling, we can't just let it sit. Looks like I'm the only one who can take over for him.
That's how it goes. That sucks, poor Nanako. I mean, I feel like at this point, Nanako is so used to her dad not being home that she's almost able to take care of herself, but at the same time, it's like, she's still not even in high school, so it's, yeah, like...
Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden.
And I imagine... I was thinking it was like this normally, but I guess it's more like this now because of the, all the murders.
How's Nanako holding up? Would you mind comforting her for me? Thanks. Alright then. See ya.
Nanako went back to her room. Told that there is a test on Monday next week. So the way the exams work is we're supposed to have a certain amount of knowledge before we go and do it, but the first examination, I don't think it's possible to get rank 1 in the exams by the time you get to the first one. I don't think it's possible. Like, even if you spent all of your time dedicated to studying, I don't think you can get high enough. But unfortunately we have to reload the save because I need to get specific stats up. Pretty much we don't want knowledge at, right now. So, last time this took ages, so hopefully it's not as bad. What stats are we gonna get this time? Knowledge, courage. Okay, we don't want knowledge. We want understanding, courage, diligence this time.
And the visit.
Hello. He said to... He can't...
Hello?
Again, it doesn't matter what we select, because I have to reload the save here anyway, so just keep doing that until we get what we need. Once we get, I think, the social stats out of the way, the only time I'll be reloading saves is for certain other events. But, like, it's just the social stats that get the most annoying. Once the social stats are done and out of the way, we won't have to ever reload it in this way again. It's just that's what I'm kind of stuck doing at the moment. So we'll just carry on and hope that it goes. Alright, what did we get? Understanding, knowledge, courage. No, I didn't want knowledge.
The vehicles.
Hello, Daddy. Oh. He can't.
Hello?
Still knowledge.
And since
he said to.
I might,
He can't.
take a bit of a break, just to, thing, and then we'll come back right after I've, once I've reloaded the save, I'll just, well, I guess I'll, just leave it on the thing for a second. So I gotta take it out, so, take a bit of a break, and then I'll come back. Won't be that long, so, enjoy the break music that should play correctly this time. Never mind, it just broke somehow. What actually just happened, man? Let's see what happens. Alright, we're back. That seemed to work better this time. For some reason, the first time I didn't play, the second time I actually did, so... I don't know how that, why that did that, but, we're back now, so, we need to reload the safe we wanted. Just weird that I turned the break screen on, and then it decided to not start playing, and then it turned it immediately off. So I don't know where that went, why that went the way that it did. So, understanding, knowledge. Really, I don't need the knowledge. I need everything but knowledge here.
And the Vincent.
Also, every time I mute the, not mute the, sometimes when I mute the stream, it goes to a lower thing, other times it stays higher. I don't know why it does that. I haven't checked see if originally I had to make it so the break music when it played would remove the audio, because for some reason it was playing them both at the same time. So this time it's not playing them both. So it should have been, okay. Alright, come on, we need these specific, like, you can make it up elsewhere, but, because I'm doing a social link, playthrough with everything else done, I need to reach certain social, stats high enough in case they're locked behind, in case there's, social links locked behind those. Understanding, knowledge, coverage, not what I want. Now when I don't want knowledge, I'm not getting knowledge. Now when I don't want knowledge, I'm getting the knowledge here. Always the way. Always the way. I've also noticed, that was another thing I forgot to mention at the start of the stream. So for a long time, Twitch were... I guess there must have been like fake users that were in the chats to like show that you have a bigger bolstered like chat thing, whatever. I'm glad that they've removed those now, because now I have a better idea of if there are people that are online or not. That way when I do my raids, I'm not just raiding with nobody. If I'm gonna do a raid, I'd rather have bring myself and somebody else or more rather than just myself, because I'm already doing it with no... If I'm doing it with just myself, it's not the same thing. And also it feels good to help other people out with, their numbers and stuff. I just feel like that's... Standing, courage, diligence, that's what we're looking for. So I can push out right now for delivery. I wonder if we're gonna meet her at some point. That's what we have to do for that. We're good. We're actually going to be
Credit Union ATM to the north of town was destroyed today by an earthmover, and all cash inside was stolen.
Daytime is taken up with daytime is taken up with one entire activity, and then it's more studying. So we can at least save at this point. And then we eat out of the fridge here. So our courage gets increased because of, courage is increased because, it's like courageous of us to, it's courageous of us to, be brave and eat stuff out of the fridge, that may or may not be off. I obviously do not recommend, doing that if that is, what is happening. What are we eating this time? You open the fridge, there's a dried up pickle in a plastic bag. Eat it. Tastes really good. Courage is greatly increased. However, you don't feel well. Besides, go to bed early today. Yeah, I do not recommend going in, if you've got stuff that's off in your fridge or anywhere really, like, do not eat it. Do not try to be brave and courageous by doing that. Today's Constitution Day, so you have the day off school. You wonder when it'll rain at night again. So this is going to be voiced, I'm guessing, because of the...
Oh, morning.
I was watching TV today as usual. Sounds like someone's here. Chie came to see you.
Oh, cool. You're home. Hey, if you're free today, want to go somewhere? Yukiko's coming too. How about you, Nanako-chan? Want to come?
Huh?
can come? Of course you can!
So I'll take Nanako out along with Chie and the others. This will be interesting to see. Again, this takes up my entire daytime, like we have no choice about what this is, so, Junes Food Court. You met up with Yosuke, who's still on the clock, and Yukiko, who finished her work back at the end.
Why'd you bring poor Nanako-chan to a place like this on Golden Week?
Where else is there to go? I love Junes.
Nanako-chan!
But we're supposed to go on a real trip somewhere. We were going to make boxed lunches.
Wow, you can make boxed lunches, Nanako-chan?
Oh, so you're the family cook? Pretty impressive, big bro. Big bro?
Whoa, you can cook? Well, you do seem to be great with your hands. Never mind.
I'm a pretty good cook too, you know. Probably. If you'd asked, I would have whipped up some boxed lunches. Easy as pie. Yeah.
Let me think about... No.
What makes you think I can't cook? Let's have a cook-off and see for ourselves.
My, doth the lady protest too much? And hey, I never said I cooked. But I have this weird feeling like I'd win anyway.
I can understand that.
What the? Yukiko!
Here, Nanako-chan can be our judge. I bet we'll make something that ranks up there with your mom's cooking, Nanako-chan.
I don't have a mom. She died in an accident.
Hey, Yosuke!
I see. Sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay.
You're back? You're back? That implies that you left?
Even if I don't have a mom, I have Dad with me. And now I have a brother, too. And I'm having a lot of fun today. I love Junes.
It's all good. It's all good. I don't expect everyone to hang around in my streams. Yeah, it is. It is hard. Especially with how Twitch actually works.
We'll play with you
with
anytime
how it recognizes
you want, Nanako-chan.
viewership and stuff. It's really weird.
Yeah,
But
we
again,
should hang
like,
out more often.
that's the best way to get people to watch, though, is support a bunch of streamers. If you support a bunch of streamers, then there's a chance that they'll return the favor and support back.
Come on, Nanako-chan. Let's go get a
It is
soda.
definitely hard.
Okay.
She's a strong girl.
Yeah, she makes me feel like I'm the little kid here. That's it. I'm gonna go get something for Nanako-chan, too.
But I always look at it like, as long as there's, like, as long as I'm seeing growth every day, then I'm usually happy with,
Do you want something, too?
the stream, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm usually happy with the stream if I see, like, an increase, even if it's only slight. Like, it gives you a carefree smile. Feel a faint bond forming between you and Nanako. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Justice Empire. May I ask, how many streams are you having in between, like, obviously you're coming into mine every now and then, but how many streams are you actually going in between? You've established the Nanako Dojima social link with the Justice Arcana. Okay, so she's Justice. Because sometimes I've had, I think the most I've had up at one time was like 6. I've had 6 streams up at the one time. On top of, like, YouTube and, like, other things. So it's gotten pretty hectic for me in some cases, having six up at once. You had a fun time with Nanako and your friends. This day I think was just knowledge again, not nothing. Ah yeah, studied at home, spent with Yosuke. Let's see, studied at home. So it was fun, huh? Also we got the new social link that we should check out. This cousin's opened her heart to you slightly. Your cousin Dojima's daughter, she's in first grade, so she's even younger than Ken, and younger than, what is his name? Younger than Ken, and younger than, Arcade Kid from the 5th game. Which I figured she was, just based on the voice. Right, back to knowledge. Back to knowledge, grinding again. Test is coming soon. If you get a good score on the test, you may become well known among your classmates and be more popular. If only this was how it actually worked, but it works more so the opposite. You either, 1, get outcasted for being too smart, or 2, everybody wants to know who you are because they can probably expect you to help them with their test themselves. It never makes you more popular in school if you do well in tests. I don't know who came up with this idea, but definitely doesn't work in the West, in the English-speaking school system. That's for damn sure. Do you want to study? Yes, we do. Definitely doesn't work in that case here. If it didn't work that for me. Okay, knowledge up by 1, knowledge up by 2. No luck. Definitely didn't work like that for me when I was at school. I was like, I was the person who was getting higher marks. Today's nature day, so you have the day off from school. Wonder when it'll rain at night again. I was the person who was getting higher marks for stuff, and then people would be the ones that would always want to work with me. Not because I was any good, but because not because they were friends, but because they wanted to use me for the marks. That'd be kind of weird to ask after we hung out yesterday, but do you want to hang out again today? See if I can find someone else to come along with us. We're not going to do that because we want to, we need to reload anyway. Thinking that we could hang out with Nanako-chan, but I know it'll be annoying if I keep asking you guys to do stuff. See you later. Gotta reload our game again because we didn't get the 3 knowledge. There we go. Alright, that's the fastest that's been. And then the 1. Decline invitation. We do need chariot. I think I do have chariot this time. Should have chariot this time. I want to quickly check this to see if anything. Every day I usually check this. Check this just to be sure, but I don't think we're gonna get any. Maybe after like a significant. Maybe the best point to check it would be after we get a. Because it keeps saying me daily personations is updated, but I can't view those. So, do I have a chariot persona on me? No. Make the chariot persona, or at least either fuse for one, or fuse for one, or make one. Have a look and see. I think I may already have a chariot, so buying one back is probably better than making one. Unless there's stuff that's in my going in, I'll go to. You don't want to talk to Marie here. I think Chie was right there because I saw that. Fuse personas. I need a chariot. Do I have one in my compendium already? Slime is a slime is here. I'm gonna see if I can fuse for one first in case I have an option for a chariot. If I don't, then I'll no options for chariot here, so I'm going to just withdraw the one I have. I should still have room. If not, I'll have to fuse. There we go. Okay, we don't want to do anything with Marie today. I think that's Chie right there. Right above there. Okay, so she's gonna get to rank 2, and she's gonna let him move. And I'm gonna acknowledge again. Dude, this is cool. Shine, those curves. Man, I want that helmet. Seems Chie has some free time. You have slime, a persona for chariot Arcana. You feel you could become close. You feel Russian is going to be closer soon. Yes. Come with me. I don't know if these are voiced. Because they're. I'm guessing they're not because we had to do Yosuke. Samigawa for the pink. This looks like a good spot. You know, for training. You know, hone my kicking skills or I won't be able to use them in battle. I tried practicing at home, but my mom and dad yelled at me for putting a hole in the shoji. So now's the time to train, right? Right.
Yeah!
Think so too? Yeah, looks really happy. So, let's train together. I'm cool with it, I think it's the option. I'm cool with it, and then we do, knowledge one.
Alright!
That thing, you know, from that time, I mean, the shadow that came out of me. But pathetic knowing that's another me. Makes me feel like I gotta work harder. Let's do this. Soon you and me will be unstoppable. This marks the beginning of your training with Chie. I feel your relation to Chie has grown a bit deeper. Chie's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. When we get extra skills. I think that increases crit rate actually. For everyone. Start today with frog leaps. Come on, you try some. Train with Chie for a while and walk part way home with her.
Welcome home! Wow.
Answer's hard. Okay, social link for Chie. So, Chie's training to become stronger. Then we're going to do more knowledge, and we should get a level up from this. Need to get smart by studying. Drop by 1, inform to expert, and then second knowledge. No such luck. Okay, plan stay. You decided to go somewhere you don't usually go. First, just INABA station, shopping district, shrine, and Junes grocery department. I guess. Decided to go here because we get tax over, so. Decided to go to INABA station. It doesn't matter anyway because I have to reload the save anyway. No one is around. Seems the next train won't be coming for a while. Buy a drink, go somewhere else. This is where we get access to tap soda. So let's go to the shrine in the shopping district and like that. Please let me reload the save because there's no one on the premises. The dusty shrine doesn't seem to be well maintained. Yeah, the shrine, this shrine looks like it's seen better days. So I had to go home. Sense someone watching you. Wait, there's just a fox with a scarf? A mysterious fox suddenly appears before you. Does it live at the shrine? The fox is staring at you. Notice an Emma plaque in its mouth. Mysterious fox nudges the Emma into your hand. Reads, please help Grandpa's legs get better, Keita. Emma has someone's wish written on it. Why did the fox give this to you? Upon closer inspection, you notice an unusually shaped leaf stuck on the back of the Emma. You don't recognize this leaf from the local plant life. Is this also the work of a mysterious fox? Not every day you see youngins like you around here. Nobody lives here anymore. Come by to tidy things up once in a while, but lately my legs are so achy I just can't do it. Been trying to get this place up to snuff, but there's just isn't enough money to go around. Well, I suppose I'll pay my respects. If my legs don't heal, I can't maintain the shrine. That and be able to visit Keita anymore. It's my grandson, you know. Wonder if it could be the same Keita who wrote the Emma. Emma said, please help Grandpa's legs get better. So that you got in your hand there. Could it be a leaf, that's it. Way back when, my grandmother always used to say a leaf shaped like that was the best kind of ache remedy out there. Ah, what memories. How'd you get your hands on this? Didn't think you could find these in the mountains anymore. Please, young man, can I trouble you to spare me that leaf? Give the old man the leaf that was stuck to the back of the Emma. This is it. Now let's see here. Old man stuck the leaf onto his leg. You can feel it, it's working. Amazing, the pain I've been feeling for who knows how long, just up and vanished. Wait, I feel better than I have in years. You really helped me out, young man. I'm so grateful. Now I can go visit my grandson. Better pay thanks to the shrine for bringing us together like this. You marvel at the amazing results. Not only did it heal his aches, it even restored his vitality. Fox looks on from his hiding place with a contented expression. Seems to understand that the wish of the Emma has been granted. Fox is peering into the offertory box as if to check the contents. Even seems to understand that the shrine has received an offering. Perhaps you were given the Emma with the leaf for that express purpose. Seems to have taken a liking to you. Has a mouthful of the same leaves as the one you gave to the old man. It seems the fox has a large stock of mysterious leaves with healing powers. Fox is looking up mirthfully. Is there something it wants from you? You cannot help but think how strange an encounter this is as you realize the fox is showing you a pile of leaves. feel a faint bond forming between you and the fox. Unfortunately, I gotta speed through all this once we get finished, because I have to reload the save so you get free knowledge from the previous thing. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Hermit Arcana. So this is our Hermit as well. Where does it find such amazing leaves? Imagine how useful it would be to have this kind of help while surging the other side. To understand your thoughts, Fox gestures towards the offertory box. Is it offering its services for a price? Seems Mysterious Fox has agreed to aid you in your search. However, it appears that it will require a fee for its cooperation. Return the emma to the shrine and went home. Getting late, decide to go. This is a really long thing to have to fast forward through just to get free knowledge. And we have to get
the prime suspect in yesterday's ATM robbery in northern INABA was arrested earlier today. The alleged thief is Pomena Sushin, a 26-year-old former employee of the company which reported the stolen vehicle. According to the police investigation, Pomena Sushin was...
I'm home. Ugh. How many days is he gonna call in sick? These rookies lately sure are...
Welcome back!
Nanako. I'm sorry I broke my promise again.
Oh, my big bro and his friends played with me instead.
I see. Thanks.
Oh, that's a Juness bag. What's in it?
Good eye. Well, today is Children's Day. So I brought you a present.
Ooh, a t-shirt.
It took me a while to decide what to get you. You like it?
Wow, there's a picture on the front. That's so funny. Yay!
I got you one too. Not that you're still a child or anything, but fair is fair.
The swimsuit with an odd design on it. Thank you. I mean,
Don't mention
he gave us something.
I thought you might need one soon. Well then, let's eat.
Also, I'm gonna have to reload the save here just to...
Okay.
I'm gonna have to reload the save just so that, this, I can get extra knowledge, from this point. It's been a pleasant evening with the Dojimas. Okay. I think I reload the... So we have to go through this... It might actually just be better to close down the... It might be better to just close down the game, reload it, and then do that from there, versus having to get through all these cutscenes and stuff again, because there's an introduction to the... That's one. That's two. Good. 3. Okay, don't need to... We can just mash through it this time. We got lucky with the... Got lucky with the 3. Oh, good. Alright, opposite INABA. We've already seen all these already, so we can just quickly mash through it. we get the, we go to the shrine with the fox who heals, everyone with these miracle leaves, and we get a confidant. Social link, confidant, social rank, I don't know what to call them, and I've played all 3 games that I've done have all got different names for the ranking, the link system for interaction with other characters. Reading about the fish. Reading about the fish is our nighttime activity for today. We don't have to repeat all this again. Because that would have started adding up in time. It's not like in 5 where in 5 you have like a fast forward through text, and also you can from like Royal onwards. They allowed you to just skip dialogues in some cases, and also scenes. Reading about some fish. I'm not looking forward to the fishing minigames, just because some of it's a little bit random. There's a platypus on it. Doesn't look funny. It didn't get. We did get the fox. We got a. Seems to be saving up money from the offerings of the shrine. It lives at the shrine and wants to fulfill the wishes on the Enema. So yeah, we're getting a. Instead of having our dog companion, we now have a fox. We have a fox instead of a dog. So Ocean's a bit far, but the river's right in town. I'm sure you'll end up taking a swim sometime this year. Make sure to wear that, okay? We are going to be reading some books about fishing. Which I have to bring on the sofa for. We're going to read our book on fishing. Again, reading Beginner Fishing. The author's advice for those just learning how to fish is not to lose heart after hours of waiting for a bite. It seems willpower is very important for a fisherman. Still some pages of beginner fishing left, so I'd save them to read next time. Okay, this day we have, we need to go back to the rooftop. Yo! And then we need to visit the shrine and talk to the guy about fortunes. So we can do that later.
Damn it, I just fixed this thing. It's making squeaking sounds again.
Maybe it's calmer. Sure is noisy, maybe you need a new one. I mean, if you stop crashing it into every single thing, you would be better off as well, but that's also something that he's been doing quite a bit. Every time we see him on a bike, he crashes into something.
Huh? Yeah. Hey, by the way, I'm sorry about the other day. You know, about what I said to Nanako-chan. After hanging out with Nanako-chan, I feel even stronger that we have to solve this case.
Thanks, we'll do our best and count on you. I mean, we'll do our best. Like, we're
Yeah.
they're still early days, I think. I don't think there's much we
Chie
can
and
change.
Yukiko seem different lately. They're a lot closer. Oh yeah, I was just curious, but are you... never mind. You know, if we keep chatting, we're gonna be late. Man, school's such a chore. And now my bike's messed up too. The roads are much wider here than in the city, so I keep speeding. I guess that did it. Oh well. Until I get my motorcycle license, I'll just have to walk. What's up?
Wanna hang out later? We spend a day with Yosuke. I think we are supposed to deny his events. It doesn't tell me to do that, but I'm pretty certain I'm supposed to say no. Think about it, okay? What will you do after school? Yeah, so I think this is just like the previous time where it was like, oh, certain people are available for doing stuff, and then you can accept it immediately, or you can, thing. You have time after school, do you want to hang out with me? Think about it, right? Then you can hang with Chie after school. I think it's very similar to the other ones. This is gonna get annoying when everyone wants to hang out with you, because you've got to sit through the entire animation. Every single time.
Oh, why do the holidays have to end so fast?
At least they were peaceful. I listened in on the housewives gossiping at Junes, but it doesn't seem like anything happened. And I haven't heard anything about someone disappearing suddenly either. You think Yukiko could have been the last of the victims?
I mean, if this person is a murderer and hasn't been caught yet, they're still going to want to, they're still going to want to try and kill. Like, I don't see why this would just stop if you just prevent one murder from happening, so...
I don't know. But we shouldn't relax as long as the culprit remains at large.
I wonder, will someone show up on TV again if it rains? If we only knew a little more about who the killer might be.
It's no good fretting over it now. If someone does show up on the Midnight Channel, then we'll deal with it. It's supposed to start raining soon, but I hope this weather holds through next week. You know, midterms.
You had to go and bring that up. I don't want to think about it.
I wish I had Yukiko's gift for studying. Hey, Yosuke! Why don't you have Yukiko go over some of the material with you?
Oh, that's right. Yukiko's ranked at the top on every exam. Maybe I should ask her for some private lessons.
Private lessons?
Huh? What's wrong? Ow! What was that for? I'm just asking you to help me study.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about studying. Thought it might have been an off-color joke. Our inn has had some strange visitors lately.
If you thought it was a joke, then just shrug it off.
Sorry, my hand moved without thinking.
Jeez. Thanks a lot, Chie, for bringing up the whole studying thing.
What did I do? You're the one who made it sound creepy and wrong. Private lessons, huh?
What? Then it's mostly my fault?
Oh, I should start heading home.
taking a part-time job at the daycare center. You can get there from the bus stop at the shopping district. I'm not sure why it's telling us randomly about this, but okay. Keep that in mind, I guess. Daycare job, Yosuke, Chie, Shrine Fortune, which we're not doing that until I did say the first thing we had to do was go to the we were going to the roof and then going to the shrine, tell me that I got new stuff without having to reload into this. Maybe I should just check this every day after. Because, like, what would be the event that would trigger this? Something to do with the story, which we're not there yet. New music, which we haven't really heard. This I have no clue. This would be animation, so I guess I should just not check it every single time. I should only check it when we get. You go to the roof. I only check it when we get, I only check it out when we get, there, one of your classmates who was interested in this girl. Ask about her hobbies. What kind of books do I read? Read a lot of different genres, but I admit I have a lot of animal-related books. Stories and novels are good, but what I really like are picture books and books with animal facts. It's fun to just look at them, isn't it? Ask that question, she began talking about her goals for the future, you listen to 10. If you heard something that might prove to be useful, you should report back to her admirer. That's done. So now we go to the shrine. Now we head to the shrine. Gotta activate the relationship fortune. Shrine is... Where is the shrine? How do we get there? It's not high school, it's not shopping district. It wasn't the floodplain, is it? Is it the central shopping district? Let me go there. It's telling me to visit the shrine, but I'm not sure which, it's not the high school. Central shopping district. I'm assuming that it's the central shopping district, but I'm not entirely sure. Check this out. We've never been to the shrine, I don't think, outside of that little story bit. So where is this shrine located? Or golden, shrine location? Cut from somewhere else. So I'm seeing a shrine here listed, so how do I get there? Location instead of just normal location. Not showing up on my end list. And I'm assuming I can get back to this now. Let's still like all the different. Ah, okay. Central Shopping District Shrine. So it's a shopping district and then we pick the shrine area. I did go here. I don't know why I didn't think about it. If he bugs me if he's thirsty. Oh, he wants the, you keep giving him stuff. I dislike you. So that means you like me more than Lord-chan. By how much? Okay, gotta talk to the old man about the shrine. Hey, if it isn't the boy who gave me the leaves that one time. Thanks to you, I can play with my grandchildren. You really helped me out. Praise to the gods here who brought the two of us together. Instead of maintaining the shrine again, since it's not doing so good. I want to make it better, but I don't have the money. So I decided to put a relationship fortune box. Here's a little fundraiser. Normally we only put it out on special occasions like New Year's, but this is great. And the fortunes from a shrine famous for its relationship fortunes to their bountiful. Take one, I'm sure you'll get close to whoever you're interested in. Oh, but we put the box away on rainy days, so I gotta go play with my great kid again. See you. Old man walked off energetically. Now draw a relationship fortunes. This might get, you might get a little closer to someone you have a social link with. However, you will not get close to them by drawing fortunes as you would by spending time with them. Draw fortunes only when they are unavailable to spend time. And then I've got to accept the request from the Fox. Should be here. Trying to make building what we do. Accept the Emma's request. Make sure there was no one around and call for the Fox. Just like that we can call for the Fox brought you an Emma with a wish written on it. This Emma is written in rounded characters, it's probably a young girl's handwriting. I want things to go well with the person I like. Seems the Fox wants you to fulfill the wish written on the Emma on its behalf. Could it be thinking that if wishes are fulfilled, then more money will be put into the offertory box? Fulfill the wish on the Emma, your relationship with the Fox may grow stronger, accept the request. Yes, we will. So press 7, a wish for love. I wish for love, sorry. Fox seems happy. That doesn't change. It gives me a quest, but it doesn't change anything. So an Emma request from the shrine, a girl wishes to have things go well with the voice she leaves. And then now we go back to high school and we want to speak to the girl at the What? Oh, you're the transfer student. Oh, I must have made a mistake. This is your shoebox. Female student ran away. Something in your shoebox. It's a note. Excuse me for writing this out to you out of the blue. I held my emotions back all this time because I didn't want to disrupt your studies, but I just had to tell you. I love you. It's a very moving love note, however, it's actually addressed to someone else. Apparently the girl put this in the wrong shoebox. Perhaps she's the one who wrote the Emma request the Fox showed you. So talk to her the next time you see her. Okay. That gets that part of the way. So now there's 2 new books available we have to purchase. Off Today and Office Work Manual. And then we are going to enter the Velvet Room for a scene with Marie. Go to the bookshop, purchase those 2 books, and then, pretty sure the first, shop is, that's here is, the, bookstore. Alright. Seems a new book has arrived, off today, priced for the hit Bullied Teacher series. Should you buy it? Yes, you will. So the Bullied Teacher Volume 1, reading may increase understanding. Like that. And then Office Work Manual for 2800 yen. Finish reading to help increase diligence more when making online. Do that. Save game. Go to the Velvet Room and get the next scene. So there should be a scene with Marie. I keep saying Mario, I don't know why.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Something is different. Marie is nowhere to be found. Looking for Marie, I should send her on an errand. She should be back soon. Where did you send her? Please don't be concerned. This errand is, of course, pertaining to those of us who reside within the Velvet Room. I would never allow her to roam your world freely by herself. There's a piece of paper on the floor.
Oh.
What is that? She must have dropped it. It seems the piece of paper belongs to Marie. You notice something written on it? Perhaps you should return it to her. Marie frantically snatches the paper away from you.
What is this?
What are you doing? I mean, what are you doing? Did you look? No, I didn't. Maybe I did. Show me, please. We didn't actually get a look at it, to know what it really was.
I see.
Oh, you didn't? Really? Then, that's good. Marie looks very relieved. Just forget this happened. All of it. I'm hypnotizing you now. Sleep, sleep. You didn't see anything. Now wake up. That is quite an interesting reaction. Is what is on the paper really that embarrassing?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Now, once again, welcome to the Velvet Room. Welcome my butt. That was close. Marie returns to her seat and fidgets restlessly. Okay, so that's all that we have to do for that. So now we have Yosuke, which is Magician, rank 5. So this gives Yosuke the ability to heal severe ailments during battle, meaning panic, fear, and rage. So I do want this because we're trying to get all these status ailment thing here, but there could be a chance that I can just not have Yosuke in the party when that happens. I guess. I do have a magician persona, right? I'm a magician. I gotta withdraw magician, yes. Never mind. I should have a magician persona that I can withdraw. Or I can fuse for one. Have a look. 16 we can't fuse for you. Orbus we don't have yet, so I could fuse for Orbus. Which ones do I not need? Fool we don't need. Justice I think might be... I'm not sure if Justice is an automatically producing persona. If it is, I can probably do this. Fool and Strength. Strength is... Temperance and Chariots. Temp is not being used at the moment. Chariot is... What does this mean now? Oh, the forecast bonus. So what, I would get a bonus for this. I get a forecast bonus if I fuse for this at the moment. Strength and Chariot. If Justice is not a required persona for progression and it goes up normally, I might just fuse for that. Otherwise, I can just purchase it. So Yosuke's going to get an ability that allows him to cure ailments on other characters, but I can always just have him not in the party when I go for the grinding with the lines that I need to do for later. Is Justice a persona that I need to, that is an automated persona, automated social link, level up? Maybe I should type in story-related social links, just to be sure. Because if it isn't, then, I can just, yeah, I can probably change it, so we'll just see. Story-related social links, I know Fool is. And, so 3 links are tied to the story. Okay, 3 links are story purposes. Justice maybe. Let me just, check if it is or not. Yeah, so I don't know what, story-related, I should just type in... Just type in Justice. It seems like I have to still spend time with her, so I might keep... Although it wasn't asking... The other thing is, as well, is that it wasn't asking me to, keep it in there. It didn't tell me to have it beforehand, so... Maybe I can just go for this. Because, I don't need full Justice... And if Justice is story-related, then it's fine if it's... But I haven't had to... It didn't tell me to make sure I had one of these as of yet. So maybe I could go for it. Strength, it has told me. Temperance and Chariot, it has told me. And then, yeah, so I might be able to... Is Nanako story related? Because if she is, then it'll level up like normal. The Nanako story is automatically a thing you can hang out. Okay, so it is not a... not a story related one. So that means I should probably keep the persona in there as just as an off chance if we have to get it back. So I'll do that. I think we'll just withdraw the magician if I can. If I can't, then I'll probably just pick a. Not enough room to summon it. If there's not enough room, I'll just fuse for something then. If that's the case. So, because I know that these three are already required, and I don't know when we're doing Justice next, we'll just fuse these two. Okay, so this gives us fire, and, so let's transfer, wind and lightning. Obviously lightning is probably good. I don't know what my personas have currently. So I can only hold 6 at the moment. You've got Cleave, and you have Garu. I already have Garu on multiple personas, so I don't think I need Garu again. I don't need Garu, so I'll just go with Zio and Cleave. Rank 4, so we're going to get a good level up boost for this too, which is nice. I have made a save before I didn't make a save before if we get a fusion accident, we do need a not a big deal. Right, there's Orbis. Very well, you shall have my strength at your disposal. Magician socially confuses Orbis with power. Endurance up by 1, luck up by 2. Strength up by 2, magic by 1. And we get dodge ice. Alright, good level up to that. Now we do Yosuke rank 5. Let's see what else we can use for. Fortuna's available. Anubis is available. If I can fuse for Anubis with the 3 that I have currently, and it's a level 59, but we're nowhere close to that. We're nowhere close to that. So the fusion forecast for today was if we created a Hierophant persona, it would have given us dodge fire. Tomorrow's fusion forecast is bonus stats in general.
Yo!
So this is gonna be rank 5. He's gonna get an ability that basically means if he's in the party and other team members get statuses that he can get rid of them. So all we'll have to do to work around it is just going to be make sure he's not in the party when I do it. So I'm gonna potentially lose out on some resay lines, but again, I'm trying to get all of the social links out of the way. And there's no way. If New Game Plus does carry the lines over, then at that point I'm still okay.
All right.
Okay, so of course an idle soon is the thing you get to say. This guy pretty much barged in. Pretty clean. So you keep the goods under your futon? Of course, huh? What don't you? Of course. Why are you acting so dignified about it? Alright, I'll check them out when you go take a piss or something. I just I'll expose your embarrassing tastes. This kid looks like he's having fun. So you ever invited a girl in here? It was I will soon, won't it?
For reals?
Seriously, that means you're working on someone? This guy's keyed up.
Hey, Big Bro?
You up there? Have you seen the public notice anywhere? Anaka-chan's here? Let's let her in. Anaka-chan, are you free today? No, I'm going to Takayoshi-kun's house with Miwa-chan and Yo-chan.
Huh?
A guy's house? Takayoshi-kun sits next to me. I'm going to deliver the public notice to her. Miwa-chan said she's going with me because she likes Takayoshi-kun. Because she likes it? Sure, I'm mature these days. Well, my first love was in first grade too. I've always been ahead of my time. Well, I don't really need that in my life right now. It's just not the time. It's something I need to do before that can happen. Homework? Well, maybe it is. Smart Nanako-chan. Nanako left for her friend's house. Nanako-chan called her homework. Catching the killer, ending the murders, bringing peace to the town. Only we can do it, huh? Just hang in there. Counting on you. This determination shows through. Since Yosuke's trust. Determination in battle has been in your hands. Yosuke can now cure severe ailments during battle. So, when it's severe ailments, it's only 3 of them. He can't cure everything, so I think later on it might be like that, but he also can't cure himself, I don't think. So that also is another thing. If he's by himself and everyone else has no thing, then Allah will cure panic, fear, or rage for you during battle. And he can only do it 1 at a time as well. He can't just cure everybody. So did the notice reach you yet? One about joining the Young Men's Association. We're talking about having some kind of event to boost the economy. Juness is involved with it, so they're trying to rope me in. I don't have time for that. I told them I was busy, but they keep dogging me. They don't care about the Young Men's Association or about boosting the economy. Yosuke sighs. Alright, time to take a peek under the futon. Talked with Yosuke about different things.
See you
It's
later.
getting dark, so you said goodbye to Yosuke. Speaking of getting dark, it's kind of getting dark here at the moment, so I'll probably
Welcome back.
switch the light on when I get a chance. Come back. Do that right now, actually. Now I gotta hope that the, it doesn't get too bright outside, otherwise it's, gonna be, problematic with, lighting, skylight and stuff, being the way that it is. Now we actually have to talk to Dojima. So first is any option, second is yes or no. Requires more courage. So we're actually getting another thing out of the way. Alright, so Yosuke is halfway. So I've got to be careful, like, the more characters I get over rank 5, the lower the chances of them getting certain ailments to work, but I think there's ways to work around that. Even if there's not, I can still do other things. Because I remember playing Persona 5, and they still had that happen. Like, it still happened with, and the other thing you gotta consider is that if everybody gets inflicted with the ailment, then that means that they can't do their attacks or anything. So I did get some of those things out of the way. So I just gotta keep that in mind. Like, this for the most part is getting everything out of the way. If we get everything done, like, if I look at the actual list, the only stuff that should not be finished by the time we finish New Game Plus should be perhaps the skill cards. But again, if we get a lot of them, then it could be good. There's a chance this might not be finished, but it might carry over to New Game Plus. We can't beat the secret boss until New Game Plus. We can't fuse for the most powerful persona or complete the compendium on until New Game Plus. Everything else should be able to be completed during this this first thing, and then the miracle quiz is like after is like post game, I guess. Okay, so now we want to go to Dojima. So that's what I'm saying. I think it's just the secret boss, the compendium completion, and maybe Risei's line. Everything else should be able to be completed in the first playthrough. Well, things should be used to life here by now. Dojima, board, we'll have a seat. Haven't had time to talk like this since you got here, huh? Dojima is desperately casting about for a topic to discuss. Well, how's school? It's fun, and then this is any option, and then yes or no. I mean, I like it so far. I like the teachers that we have so far.
I see.
It's good to hear. School days will be over before you know it. Make sure you have fun while you can. Dojima is nodding to himself. What else? Oh yeah, how about your friends? Looks like you've made plenty of them. Dojima is scowling. Not saying who you can and can't hang out with, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Yes. So you did notice. Dojima is nodding. For some reason, wherever there's an incident, there you are. Wish I didn't have to consider this, but the killings began around the time you came to town. My job is all about eliminating the random element. I look only at the facts. If you keep getting caught up in my job, then...
What's wrong?
Big Bro didn't do anything bad. I know, I didn't mean it like that. But you're bullying him. I'm not bullying him, we're just having a little talk. It's getting late, go to sleep. Okay. It's really taking a shine to you. Look, just don't get yourself involved in anything dangerous. As long as you're safe, everything's fine. Your parents didn't ask me to raise your grades or anything. Seems Dojima is generally worried about you. Feel a faint bond forming between you and Dojima. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established new bond. Brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Hierophant. Establish the Ryotaro Dojima. Social link of the Hierophant Arcana. You may earn an XP bonus when fusing personas of the Hierophant Arcana. You see, it might be a little different from what you're used to, but this is good to know. Though it's a little dangerous right at the moment. Now then, it's about time for you to get in, to turn in and get some sleep.
Night.
So good night to Dojima and went to your room. Okay, that's the end of the next day. So question, and then we want to comfort Chie, and then we have the quest to worry about. Over here, students talking. All this rain, I hate rain. It's supposed to be, keep raining until this evening, too. Hang on a second, I was gonna say, that looks familiar, that logo. I don't know why, I feel like I've seen it before. Speaking of misery, midterms start next Monday. They even post the results up for everyone to see. Oh, don't worry about it. Your life isn't going to be ruined by one little piece of paper, is it? What? How can you possibly believe that? Getting good grades has benefits when interacting with people. Talented people really are more valued in society, aren't they? Oh, I think I get what they're trying to say. They must be saying something about if you do well in your exams, that your, connections with everyone. Oh, here's our teacher again with the... Here's our teacher again with the, hand puppet of himself. Mr. Hisoi? Have you picked up the latest edition of Bullied Teacher yet? Of course I did. But it's raining today. I hope I can get it home without getting it all wet. So, does anyone have an extra book cover they'd be kind enough to lend me? Whoops, I have to start the lecture. Don't try to distract me by talking about books. Today we're going to discuss Kokoro by Soseki Natsume. Open your textbooks. Before we get to the actual literature, I'll ask a question about Soseki himself. How about Nathan-chan, the city boy? Do you know how Soseki Natsume translated the English phrase "I love you" into Japanese? It wouldn't be "I love you" because "I love you" is a straight translation. "I could die" doesn't sound right. "I love thee" sounds like it's Shakespearean. So the only option I feel like that would make sense is "the moon is beautiful," isn't it? Which actually does make sense because that is a pickup line for some people. So I think it's this option. Very knowledgeable. Yep, he translated it as "the moon is beautiful," isn't it? By the way, the person who translated it as "I could die" was Shime Fudabate, another prominent Meiji era writer. Like, I didn't actually realize he did that. Though he translated it from Russian, not English, it's still similar that they do direct translation. Back then in Japan, there wasn't the same direct expression of love that we have now, so we had to get creative. It's a subtle, endearing translation, much like the Japanese language itself. Anyway, let's get back to Kokoro. Give it a dancer. Alright, knowledge increase. I did say we were doing, we've got a comfort Chie, and then we have the quest. So this is going to be story related, I think. You hear thunder rumbling.
Hey, Chie, I bought you a new copy of that Trial of the Dragon flick. It was a Greatest Punches version for 980 yen. If I knew then, I'd have just replaced it instead of buying you grilled steak.
This is clearly getting closer.
Huh? What are you, scared of a little lightning?
Quiet, you! I'd be a goner if even one of those things hit me. Ah!
You're freaking out way too much. Come on, shouldn't weather like this help with your kung fu training? A bolt of lightning would hit and it'd give you the inspiration for a new move. There was a scene like that in your DVD, wasn't there?
You jerk! You don't even care how I feel! If lightning has to strike someone, let it be this guy!
Huh? Is this a blackout?
That's what you get for saying that stuff, Chie. Looks like I better hurry up and head to work. Depending on how produce sells today, I might get a little bonus in my pay for the week. This weather may keep customers away, but I gotta do my best if I'm gonna save up for a motorcycle. It's from my manager. Hello?
Yosuke-kun? Some of the power in the store is out after that lightning strike. Could you come in early today? All the refrigerated shelves have stopped running. It's looking like we'll have to close up the produce section early today.
Wait, what? But my pay!
Anyway, I need you here to help deal with this mess. I'm counting on you. Goodbye.
Wait!
What are you looking at me for?
Why did this have to happen?
Hey, Yukiko, can we just go home?
Chie, do you know this story? A girl forgot her homework, so she snuck into school in the middle of the night, but she suddenly needed to use the bathroom. She ventured into the girls' room where all the lights were off. No one should have been there, but in the mirror...
Hold it right there! What are you talking about?
Huh, it's a ghost story. I thought you liked them.
Yeah, but why tell it now?
Cheers and the Virgin Tears, what should you do? Tell her another ghost story, lightly tap Chie's back, comfort her. We actually need to comfort her here.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Why don't you just have him escort you back home, Chie?
Are you making fun of me?
Well, yeah, with how freaked out you are, can you blame me?
Oh, the power's back! Come on, Yukiko, let's go home!
Chie and Yukiko leave in a hurry. Okay, so now we're back to normal, so, ah, there we go. Now it's telling me when something new happens. Okay, now I know what to do. I know what to do now, okay? The TV listing is going to tell me whenever there's something new. So we can go ahead and do that. Whenever we see that, we'll just, every time we see that, we'll go and do it. Is what I'm trying to say. What did everyone do this day? Studied at library, went home, ate at Aya. I am going to, where's Dojima? Uncle is worried about your involvement in the murders. Your uncle is a detective assigned to the murder case. I also just like how this is somehow our fault, or he thinks that we're involved just because, they happened to be picking up when we came here. It's like, how could we have been involved? So we just got another TV lesson, so I will save the game and then do that, and then we'll go, into the game. So, this should show up as a, let's see what other things show up as new. I think that. As long as it's showing up with new, it's fine. So this one here is the unconscious. It's just there, the second of 10 lectures. So we saved our game. We'll go and do this again. Then we can reload the thing.
Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom.
Hello everyone. It's time for Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom. Everyone loves Jungian psychology. Invitation to the you that you don't know. Today's installment 2, the unconscious, it's just there. You remember the last lecture? You're not already glossing it over, are you? Now let's begin the class. Suros etar besana. You've heard me, so Young the psychiatrist. You've heard me say Young this and Young that, but thinking back on it, I never explained who Young is, did I? So this time I'll give you some biographical details throughout the lesson. Carl Jung was born in Switzerland in 1875. By the turn of the century, he had begun his career as a psychiatrist. He became a doctor who counseled people with mental illnesses. At the time, psychiatry was still in the very early stages of development. There was one effective method of treatment known at the time. That method was hypnosis. It was found by hypnosis. Through the use of hypnosis, Jung and his fellow doctors were able to treat their patients' mental illnesses. While under hypnosis, the patients displayed sides of themselves that had never been seen, as well as alternate personalities. So where did these hidden sides and other personalities come from? That became the question du jour. Where are they hiding, essentially? A man could be aware of all the aspects of his mind. There should be nowhere to hide, but as it happened, there was. The conclusion that the psychiatrist came to was that there existed an area of the mind that people were not aware of. That is, of course, the unconscious, the opposite of the opposite of conscious. That is how doctors like Jung first discovered the existence of the unconscious in those days. I'm sure many of you know that the one who contributed most to the discovery of the unconscious was Sigmund Freud. Freud could be considered Jung's mentor, but unfortunately we don't have much time in these lessons to discuss their relationship. The unconscious was discovered by a group of extraordinary men. For now, just remember that fact. Now let me ask you, when you think of the unconscious, how do you feel? It's scary, I don't feel anything mad respect. I would say I don't really feel anything. You treat it like air, then. Something you never really need to pay attention to. Or perhaps your feelings about the unconscious will change after these lectures. Proof of unconscious. If you tell me it's there, I feel vaguely like it is, but in daily life, it's hard to believe because you can't sense it. However, Jung and the others claimed that you can detect the unconscious in your daily life, but even without hypnosis. One thing is through slips. Clinically known as parapraxis, things like a slip of the tongue or forgetting to do things fall into this category. Being in situations where you accidentally call someone, such as your teacher, mummy, right? What you meant to say was Miss Sayako, but something else slipped out. The unconscious is closer than you thought. Another way to detect the unconscious is in dreams. That's easy to see, no? Typically, one dreams of things that are not possible in the real world. You may have surprised yourself before with dreams of things you've never experienced, haven't you? They really were beyond your imagination, weren't they? Something your conscious mind could never have come up with. Yes, dreams are quite close to the unconscious. Dreams are an important subject of study in Jungian psychology. We'll go over that in another lecture. Mental illness, the unconscious going wild. As a psychiatrist, Jung considered the unconscious to be a big problem. Why? Because it's considered to be the cause of the mental illness. This is how he saw things. In a healthy mind, the conscious was in control, reigning in the unconscious. But for his mentally ill patients, the unconscious broke free of its reins and ran amok. Is the unconscious evil? Viewing it that way, you might think that the unconscious is a bad thing. It's not quite how Young saw it. An uncontrolled unconscious taking over is a bad thing, yes, but the unconscious itself is not innately bad. What led him to say this, you might ask? His observations as a psychiatrist led him to realize that the cause of mental illness was actually unconscious. When you suppress your emotions too tightly or work too hard, and stress yourself to your limit, the unconscious makes its move. Essentially, when the conscious mind becomes overtaxed and unbalanced, the unconscious mind comes out as if to stop it. The unconscious compensates for the conscious when the latter overextends itself. So in this way, the unconscious definitely seems like something you'd want to have. Its role is to balance the mind. Ego within the conscious. Now then, so far we have learned to view the mind as divided into conscious and unconscious halves. Next, let's talk about you. The you of your conscious mind is referred to in Jungian psychology as the ego. This too is now a common term, which makes things complicated. But for the purposes of this lecture, when I say ego, it will carry the Jungian meaning. Ego in the center of the conscious and in most respects is the mind, but it is only you in the conscious sense. The domain of the ego does not extend into the unconscious. This will be a key point later on in our studies of Jungian psychology. So let me ask you again. When you feel of the unconscious, how do you feel? It's scary, I don't feel anything mad respect. I would still say the same thing, honestly. And it does make you sound like a big shot from what I'm sensing. It seems the lecture is a bit overwhelming for you, that worries me. Well, pick up on what you can, I suppose. Ego, essentially we are residents of the conscious, so our thinking is biased toward it. Take the conceited view that we are the masters of our own minds. When in truth, the mind is nothing but a tiny conscious working on the support of the unconscious massive energies. If you forget that, I'm sure you see now. Well then, time is up. Next time I'll cover the amazing disposition of the mind as advocated by Jung. So ends today's lesson. Okay, so I did say I need to go and, I do need to go and, finish a request off, I think it was. Or finish a quest, I should say. The quest being, we've got to go to the Love Note sender and, say that we've read it. So we're right out here. You? Oh, you're... It's the girl that mistakenly put a love letter inside your shoebox. Did you read my letter? I read it. How could you, you jerk? Didn't even have the courage to sign it, and yet a totally random person now knows my secret. What's the point of trying to be secretive anymore? I've already embarrassed myself this much. I might as well go confess. How do you like that? Okay, my student ran off. Maybe you should ask her about how her confession went. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. So we're gonna go to the Velvet Room again. I'm gonna have a Chariot and Justice persona. I think I have Chariot. I need Justice again. I'll just withdraw the... I'll withdraw the Justice that I had to sacrifice. And then we're doing another lot of saving, which is, gonna be, a little annoying. Back to the Velvet Room, for another scene, and then also, getting other personas. So there should be another scene with Marie here, if I've done everything correctly so far. Something is different. Marie's nowhere to be found. There's a piece of paper on the floor. Come to think of it, the last paper you found here belonged to Marie. Something's written on it in cute handwriting.
Seafoam, listen to my voice. My shouting, bellowing voice. Here I am, pouring my blood into my words, yelling at the very edge of the world. I am the Little Mermaid, unable to return. The Little Mermaid, faded to foam. The Little Mermaid.
This appears to be a poem. A sense of poetry is difficult to comment on. Did you read it? You read it, didn't you?
I said no.
No, it's not like that. It's not a poem, yeah? I'm yelling at the edge of the world that this is not a poem. I don't know what I'm saying. Words are just coming out. Stupid, I hate you, jerk. I can't believe this. Don't read my things. Marie blushes furiously. It would seem that Marie was the author of the poem you just read. But why was it on the floor? I don't get it. Marie sulkily returns to her seat. Okay, we need to have a chariot and a justice. So I don't think I have anything I can freely fuse off. So I already have I have a justice, but it requires a magician and plus strength. So I don't want to get rid of those because I need those for later. So we'll just withdraw the justice that I lost. Also, because I need the other ones, so... Withdraw this. That's Marie's thing going in there. Now we have to do the diner thing, so we want understanding, courage, diligence, again. So save our game. Save our game, go to the north. This is, I think, the first time I've seen this game have lightning storms, and it's actually been, I think this is our first lightning storm weather. Alright, we're not going to get the Peace Bowl again, but we will get the, what is it called? We will get the Beef Bowl. So we won't be able to finish the Beef Bowl, but we need to get certain stats. Everything minus knowledge. So that's what I'm looking for. Okay, what did we get? Knowledge, courage, diligence. Okay, unfortunately I have to reload the save.
Welcome home!
It's raining, but the thunder was loud. Were you scared, Big Bro? No, we weren't scared, Big Bro. We actually... I just realized this now. We were outside in a thunderstorm with an umbrella up. That's actually really dangerous. Actually really dangerous to do that. Do not go outside with do not go outside with a in a rain storm where there's lightning with an umbrella. Because it is a conductor, so you definitely do not want that to happen. Yes, you can still be struck by lightning if you're out in the rain, but you have a higher chance of that happening if you've got a higher chance of that happening if you've got an umbrella. Which actually does surprise me that I wonder if someone has decided to make an umbrella that is not a conductor. Like, why hasn't that been thought of yet? I don't know how many people would use them, but if someone could figure out a way to make different to make umbrellas that were not conductors, that would essentially replace most umbrellas, I would think. Because you'd be avoiding having to worry about any... I guess the main thing you'd have to just have is just not make one out of metal. Standing courage, diligence. That's what we wanted. Right, we can continue. So we are going to spend time with Nanako, which is just a free event. So maybe they have made like wooden umbrellas. That might actually be...
Welcome home!
That might be something as well. Save our game first. Nanako, studied at home, ate at I worked at home. But I'm spending time with Nanako today. Nanako looks as if she's not doing anything. Since you have Angel or Persona that just like Arcana, you might get along well. You feel your relationship with Nanako isn't ready to advance yet. Oh, this isn't a rank up, is it? No, this is just spending time with her. No, okay, this is just a daytime spend time event. I thought for a second I missed out, but... Nanako looks happy. Spend a precious moment with Nanako. Feel your relationship is going to be closer soon. Really, that's all that it was? I was expecting that we were going to get some dialogue. Usually you get some dialogue. Even in Portable we got dialogue. Okay, so Chie's going to call us. We want to spend time with her this day, and she will wake up and get follow-up attacks. So. It's a Sunday, so you don't have to go to school. You wonder when it'll rain at night again. First term, midterm start tomorrow. What should you do today?
Oh, hello? It's me, Chie.
You want to hang out with me for a while today? I need to get my mind off of studying for a bit. Sure. Great to see you.
Yeah.
Decided to hang out with Chie today. Samigaro. Decided to train with Chie.
All right.
Today's the day. Chie is enthusiastic today as well. Hey, is that Nanako? It is not. It is her, isn't it? Yeah.
Yo!
Nanako-chan. What are you doing? Training, of course. Training? Who are you fighting with, Chie? Myself, I guess. Just kidding.
Oh.
Wow, cool. You think? Oh, a grasshopper.
Huh?
No way, where? You just landed on your back. Oh, I see it now. Get it off me! Nanako took the grasshopper off Chie's back. You don't like grasshoppers? I'm no good with anything thin. I'm no good with anything with thin jointed legs, or anything creepy or squirmy. You know, I can't get them out of my mind. I can't stand those things. They're cute. You're like Yukiko. Oh, see? Because Yukiko's fine around bugs. But me, I totally lose it. Kind of funny, huh? It's cute, it's very feminine, it's hilarious. We actually had to pick the it's very feminine option for, progression purposes. It's not true. It's not. Somehow Chie looks happy. All the kids in my class don't like bugs. It's not just you, don't worry. Nanako-chan, you don't know how happy that makes me. Thanks. Come on, you wanna train too?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's start with form. I'll teach you a kata. Chie and Nanako began training. You sent Nanako home before it got dark. Gotta get over my fear of bugs. I don't want to look like a sissy next to Nanako-chan. All I have to do is think of them as shadows, then I'll be able to grab a whole fistful. I just gave myself goosebumps. Getting used to bugs might take a while, but I won't lose the shadows. About Chie's burning passion. Feel your relationship with Chie is growing yet deeper. We guys need reading, and then we have like a bunch of exams. So I'll just skip by the exam portion here, because we have to do the exams. And it's just gonna be a bunch of questions. Chie's determination battles have been enhanced. Chie can now perform a follow-up attack during battle. Alright, after finishing your training, you walked partway home with Chie. Nanako seems to be lost in thought. Ask her what's wrong. Wait for her to speak up. If someone's, yeah, just ask. Ask her what's wrong.
Well...
Nanako fidgets. It looks like roses or flowers.
I made flowers at
She made
school
some flowers.
yesterday. They said today is Mother's Day. My teacher told us that's a day when you give your mom flowers. I don't have a mom, so I don't know what to do with these flowers.
Nanako seems upset. You can give them to her. Let's give them to your dad. Give them to me. I mean, like, I don't see why. Like, again, you've made something at primary school. You could probably just give it to you know, your dad would still appreciate them, I would think. So, you know what? Like, none of this matters.
Huh? But it's Mother's Day. Is it okay to give them to Dad?
I mean, I don't see a problem with it.
Okay.
Like, I don't know
then
why.
I'll give
Like,
them to him.
it would actually still.
I did a
kind of
really
fit the role.
good job.
Or you could, I guess you could have visited her. You could have visited her, but I'm not sure if they.
My teacher said they were pretty. I wonder if Dad will be happy to get them. You should make a flower too, big bro. Then we can celebrate Mother's Day together.
Oh, we actually started making some. Nanako taught you how to make an origami flower. I see. That's nice.
We did it!
You place the finished flower on the table along with a ladder to Dojima. It's getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and head back to your room. So we're going to be reading about fishing today. We're going to be reading about fishing. We also did Chie's bond. Chie has admitted that she's no good around insects. So worked at home, studied at home, spent with Dojima, read at home. And saying, see, this is the thing. It's telling me. I guess it's telling me lesson 2 is available. As in, that's the last. That's the last thing that is that was active. So that's where I think that's come from. Okay, so we're gonna do some reading. We're gonna read the fishing book. So let's continue reading beginner fishing. The author's advice for those just learning how to fish is to not lose heart after hours of waiting for a bite. Seems willpower is very important for a fisherman. Okay, so one more page to go, and then we'll have that done. The 9th of the 5th now. This is exams, right? So first term midterms begin today and continue through Thursday. You should hurry to school. Morning. Exams are finally starting today. Real life's harsh. Study for them, learn to pick your battles. I mean, you studied for them, it's fine. Can't you tell? Do it look like I'm ready? Even once exams are over, we're not done with the case. All this depressing stuff is just gonna keep going on and on and on. Midterms day 1. What is it called when muscles grow after exercise? It was overcompensation. Overcompensation. Because overgrowth is it was overcompensation. What is the year before 1AD called? It was 1 BC. So there's no 0 AD or 0 BC that exists. It just it goes from 1 BC, and then once the year switches, it'll go to 0 AD or 0 BC. So it'll be it'll technically be both things. Which of these numbers? Which of these types of numbers does not exist? Amicable numbers, betrothed numbers, marriage numbers, social numbers. It was marriage numbers. Translated I love you as the moon is beautiful, isn't it? Sosuke Natsume Shime Plat or Yukichi Fujisawa. It was Soseki Natsume. Okay, who said as soon as laws are necessary for men, they no longer fit for freedom? Sartre, Nietzsche, Pascal, or Pythagoras? It was Pythagoras. Which of the following is the highest mountain in the solar system? Mount Everest, Kula Mons, Maxwell Montes, or Olympus Mons? It was Olympus Mons. On Mars. Last day of the exam, so this is probably going to be the question. You feel confident about your answers. Yeah, this is the last day of exams is usually just a knowledge check, if that makes sense. Like if you get all the questions right,
it's finally over.
If you get all of the questions right, it checks like your knowledge score on the last one, so it'll give you a bit of a boost. But I've had ones in my faster playthrough for Portable, you can get some of the questions wrong and still get passed.
Ooh, what a load off. I bet every student feels like this after exams are over.
So this time we have to do talk to the love note sender again, and then we have to go outside Dojima for someone.
Hey, quiet down! So what did you write for number 7? The one about what that referred to in the sentence?
I put her sorrowful expression.
Oh, crap. Then I got it wrong. I put the rice cakes on top of the table.
Rice cakes? Wait, was that what the story was about?
All right, I'm giving up on composition. I'm gonna bet it all on geography. What did you choose for the tallest mountain in the solar system?
We said Olympus Mons. Mount Maxwell wasn't even an option. I don't think it was like Maxwell Mons or something. It's Olympus Mons. Like,
seriously? I chose the wrong one!
I already knew that prior to this anyway, because I didn't know about the crater. That was apparently there's not a crater, not the crater, the I knew about the crater, I knew about Olympus Mons, but I didn't know about the crater, but there was also a canyon or crater, area in, on Mars that was the largest.
Ooh, I put that one too.
Whoa, you two? And it's probably the right answer. Boy, I can't wait for our grades to be posted out in the hall where everyone can see them. Jeez.
Hey, did you hear? A TV station's filming here in town.
They're probably just doing more stuff about that hanging corpse case.
No, it's not that. You know the highway nearby? They're gonna cover those biker gangs that hang around there. A friend of mine goes to the biker meetings sometimes. I heard it from him.
Dude, what are you doing hanging out with a guy in a biker gang? Well, anyways, what do you think about tomorrow's group blind date? We were gonna meet outside, but it's gonna rain soon, right?
Won't it be better to play it safe tomorrow, too?
Biker gang? Oh, yeah. They raise a ruckus from time to time. I guess your place is too far away to hear them.
We live right by the road. The noise can drive you insane.
I hear some guys at this school are part of it, too.
Yeah, I know there are some rumors about a first-year student here who's a total hellraiser. One of the guys working at Jeunesse said the dude's been a legend ever since middle school. Although, was he in a biker gang?
Did you say he was a legend?
It's not what you think, Yukiko.
Today was the final day of midterms. You have no choice but to wait. Anyway, so what have we got? Cultural club, sports club, Yosuke, into the TV. Didn't do anything last night, so that should be fine. These are all going to be the same, aren't they? So it's finally over. Every time I have these tests, I just feel like it was a waste of time. Those who want to succeed will, and those who don't won't, that's just fine. Well, I'm not going to complain about it, see you. So finally over, I have to thank my friends for their notes. Speaking of rewards, let's get some crickets. These crickets are good, aren't they? You're still up. For some reason, I thought that you weren't here anymore. Nice to see that you're still around. Yeah, love note sender, and then outside Dojima's residence. Why did my dates go by so fast? It's because the thing happened as well. 2F. 2F for this, and then we want to talk to this girl here. Hey you, listen. Confession at work. Can't believe it, I'm so happy. Glad I got his shoebox confused with yours. Oh, that's right. Need to give thanks to that at the Tetsuhime Shrine. My wish came true. I'll make a big offering. The request written on the Emma, the monetary offerings have been increased. You should report back to the Fox. Complete request 7, a wish for love. Alright, obviously before I go back to Dojima's residence, I will talk to some people again, because of, Thomas, how'd you do on the test? I did passably, I guess. Got my popularity, why would I need to do any better? Although I gotta say, acing the test does work wonders. You check the shoe locker. If you did well, you'll probably have a love letter waiting for you. More back to business as usual. After all, a student's real job is play.
Yo.
You that's son. It's Yosuke. Forever, huh? What am I going to do now? My excuse to go to the library is gone. Keep going in there without a reason. People will probably think I'm a weirdo. Okay, back to the Dojima residence now, because we should have the completed quest. Quest 7 is completed now. Now we go to Dojima, which is outside our house. Yep. There should be someone outside of our house that we can speak with. Hey, listen to this, it's horrible. My mother-in-law said my cooking isn't edible. That's what she says to me, even though I've been trying my hardest day after day after day. Yeah, this is something I brought to my mother-in-law's house. Try it for me. Sure, we'll try it. Consider eating it, but it doesn't look very edible. even get you to try it. Fine, then I'll eat it all by myself. My fish back at home love this stuff, you know? How strange. Okay, we're doing Sun Persona, which I should have a Sun Persona on. Sun rank, well, just by doing this, our expression should increase. Should go to eloquent, so it's any option for everyone. So Sun rank 3. Time for some drama club right now. So we're gonna go into town. Back to school. Time for some drama club. You're transferred, dude. Man, you should have seen what happened to King Mora. As soon as he saw those fireworks, he started screaming like a little girl. Exams are over, I feel like the weight has been lifted. These are the days that give way to temptation. Just say to that special someone, hey, tests are over, wanna go have some fun? It's cheesy, but it'll totally work. It's like turning the mundane into the magical. Besides, if there's more love in the world, everybody wins. Still nothing new. Nothing new in that case, but... Testing's totally done. Only problem is, so am I, man. Damn it, why can't they just test me on the mountain? Is that an ace? Upstairs to the second building. I know where she is. And we've already talked to everyone on, up here, I should say. So it's... You should be the... Yep.
Hey!
Thomas-kun, practice today, you're going to come, right? Since you have... That's fine.
Okay.
Let's do our best. Yumi looks happy. Time for drama. Yasogami High drama. You participate in the acting exercises. Thoroughly practice expressing a variety of emotions. So we're up to eloquent, which is what we wanted. Now we have the actual itself. Oh yeah, Thomas-kun, have you heard that the drama club's going to be in school concourse? You're gonna have the lead role this year. Can you help me with my part, leader? Yumi, your mother's collapsed. There's a call from the hospital.
Huh?
Oh, what should I do? We're still... I'll hurry and go see her? Like, it doesn't matter that you've got a drama production going on. I think you should go over immediately.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely, like, go over. I'm going. Absolutely, you should do that. Yumi ran out of the room. Hospital? Wonder what happened. I think we're all too worried to get any more practice in. Let's call it a day. Did Yumi go to the hospital? Decide to go see. Inaba Municipal Hospital hallway. Hey, what's going on? What is he doing here? Why are you here with him? You didn't collapse, you lied to me. I can't believe this. Tell me what's going on. Yumi. He's the one who collapsed, not me. But I knew you wouldn't come if I told you that. So yes, I did lie to you. I wanted you to see him. Do you think I want anything to do with that man? No. I knew you'd... I know you've suffered a lot. I feel responsible for what happened, too. But you see, it was his last request. He doesn't have much longer. That's why he wanted to see you. So what? I don't care if he lives or dies. He's a complete stranger. He's not my father. Mum, you and I... He abandoned us both. And now what? Now that he's on his deathbed, he expects us to forgive him? Don't give me that crap. I've made up my mind. I'm going to stay by his side until he passes away. Letting him die all alone would be too cruel to think of. Are you stupid? No, you're not doing this. Yumi, I'm sorry, but it's what I want to do. Then go ahead, it's not my problem. mean, I understand in some cases, after all, I've been abandoned before. I understand it, that kind of frustration in some cases, but I guess it also just depends on what, on the circumstances as well. When did you get here? Were you listening to me? Yeah, I heard. Eavesdropping on people's private conversations? You're a real sicko. Yumi seems a little... I mean, I would agree, like, again, you shouldn't be... I don't think there was any reason to... I don't think there was any reason for our character to go to the hospital and, intervene. It's a private movement between, family members. I don't think it's necessary to, include that as a... that's a thing, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Mom didn't collapse. When I got to the hospital, it turned out that the person in bed is the man who used to be my father. He abandoned my mother and me about 10 years ago. He found another woman. It's a dirty sleazebag. And now he comes crawling back to his daughter because he's dying? Yeah, after getting dumped by his bimbo. Talk about shameless. This sucks so much. I'd forgotten him after all this time. His name, his face, his very existence. Completely blocked him out. Even worse, Mum's going to look after him until he kicks the bucket. She's being stupid. How gullible can you get? He left her, understand? Now he's a hand-me-down from the other woman who dumped him when he got sick. They're both pathetic. Yumi's trembling with anger. Honestly, like, in some ways, not saying anything is better, letting the person vent is fine, but I think at this point, like, maybe just calming her down. Shut up, what do you know about me? Yumi hangs her head. She would have gotten angry if we'd said nothing as well, probably.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I've calmed down. What are you even doing here? All this must be hilarious to watch, huh? In some way you were able to help comfort Yumi. I feel that your relationship with Yumi has deepened slightly. Rank 3 for Yumi. Interesting. We are doing something different this time. At nighttime, we are going to go to the fridge and make lunch, where we have to choose a specific option to get a certain meal. And then we're going to invite Daisuke to eat lunch with us.
Bye then.
Okay, so we're actually getting another new mechanic where we make the lunches.
Welcome back.
Shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Hey, can I have a word with you? Go to Juness a lot. Not really. I guess we do in the... That also Dachi keeps vanishing every now and again. I figure he's probably slacking off around Juness whenever he does. If you see him hanging around when you're at Juness, he's probably goofing around. So if you see him at Juness, tell him off for me, okay? You remember that you've seen Adachi in the food court before. Next time you should go to Juness, you should be on the lookout for Adachi. Okay, so what are we doing? Spend time in Dojo and make lunch, read at home. Studied at home. Yumi's social link is up, so we will check that out. So Yumi's father, who abandoned her in her youth, is in the hospital. Next up is, fridge, right? Fridge first for the, fridge for the, food. Open the fridge. There is a variety of food inside. You could make lunch for tomorrow. Spend the evening making tomorrow's lunch. Yes, we can. Right. Surprisingly, you have the ingredients to make beef stew. you have to simmer it. How should you simmer it? Simmer without a lid. Use strong heat, simmer with a drop lid. Usually if it's a stew, you want to simmer it with the lid on. When it comes to a stew, you want to have it simmer in the, you want to add all the ingredients in, and simmer it like for a slow cook, but keeping the lid on will have it so that all of your, keeping the lid on will have it so that all of your, like, more flavor doesn't escape, and also a more rounded cook, and the heat stays in, I think. So you want to simmer with a drop lid. Ingredients have been deliciously cooked to completion. Came out perfectly, looks amazing. Contain long simmered meat stew. Right. So we're going to invite Daisuke to lunch with us. For your lunch today, do you wish to eat with someone? Who would you like to invite for lunch? Yosuke, Hanamura, Yosuke, Chie, others. We would like to invite Daisuke. Shigami High School. Great lunch with Daisuke. Great long simmered meat stew together.
This is good.
This is delicious. I didn't know you could cook. Good enough for seconds. My stomach's a bottomless pit. Daisuke enjoyed your lunch. I feel that your relationship is going to become close. Which again, we're going to be slightly delayed on this because of not being able to do the thing, unfortunately. What are we doing this day? We're doing, okay, we're going to Judas and speaking with Adachi, so we're spending time with him today. So Adachi is all day. Adachi's all day, this is interesting. So Adachi's all day, we don't have any daytime available for tomorrow, and then nighttime we have to do the midnight time. This is all just gonna be the same. So we spent with Adachi, Mario, spent time with Adachi and Marie into the TV and daycare job, and went straight home. We are going to go with Adachi, which I've always noticed that's a thing in this in these games. You do go to areas whenever the Persona School is available. You always go there and spend time with them. That's like one of the first options. So we have to go to Junes department store. There he is.
Oh.
It's you. What's the matter? Can I help you? What are you doing? Dojima sent me. Dojima sent me. Really? Dojima-san?
This sucks.
Well, obviously I'm working here. It's easy to investigate here with all these people around. It's cool in the summer and warm in the winter. It's a pretty good place to...
Oops.
Yeah, I think I've said enough. Since Adachi is slacking off. I'll hang out with you too. That's all I came to ask. We won't hang out with him today. It's a little strange. What are you doing here? Killing time? Tough to do out here in the sticks, isn't it? There's nothing here. It's not like the city at all. I don't think any of these matter because it's the first link. You can say that again.
You're right.
Knew you'd understand. You're from the city too, right? Get this, my first assignment here was tracking down a cat. My suit got so dirty, and they wouldn't let me expense the dry cleaning bill. Next, I played Peacemaker in a spat some married couple was having. I can't believe they've got the police doing that stuff. Dachi seems unsatisfied with country life. But it's been more dangerous lately, so I can't kick back. There's that one case, you know, it's still not solved yet. The higher-ups don't know what to do, they keep changing procedure on the fly.
Sorry!
I hope I'm not making you nervous. You guys have nothing to worry about, you know, us police are on the job. Sense that Adachi cares for you. Feel you understand Adachi a bit more. Okay, new, social status. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established your bond, brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Jester Arcana. Establish the Toro Adachi social link of the Jester Arcana. You may earn an EXP boost when fusing personas of the Jester Arcana.
Well, you know...
Well, time for me to get back to work. Wait, what? I was wondering what's the... What is he doing here? That was close. Adachi doesn't seem to want to see that old woman.
See ya.
Better go. You hurry on home too. Don't tell Jojo Masano I was in Junessa, okay? Why should Adachi go back to work then at home?
Young men recklessly riding their motorcycles, disturbing the peace of a quiet rural town.
Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. That sounded very familiar. That sounded like... I'm pretty sure this person who's doing the reporting here sounded like the, he sounded like either Adult Gohan or, one of the narrators from Dragon Ball Z. I'm pretty certain that...
Our special report took a turn for the violent when one of the apparent leaders attacked the camera crew.
That sounds like... That definitely sounds like it.
The hell are you punks doing here?
I like how they've blurred out the eyes for some reason, but they haven't, you can see everything else.
That voice.
I've heard the reporter's voice before.
This ain't a show! Get bent!
Still up to the same old tricks.
I'm fairly certain that I'm correct. It's the narrator that, like, does the outro for the,
Do you know him, Dad?
The outro for, you know when they do, like, at the end of the episodes, and they say, like, they do, like, a little bit of, I'm pretty certain that it's the it sounds like it's the narrator from Dragon Ball Z.
I know him through work. His name's Kanji Tatsumi. He's quite a handful. He's been crushing biker gangs in the area since middle school. But I thought he'd got into a high school and started attending class.
Nothing much. I've just been chilling with this, getting back into playing games. I'm taking a break from the speedruns for now. Until I get to 150, I'll head back to them at 150. But just, chilling here with,
Man, that blur sure is pointless. It's completely obvious who it is.
Chilling here with a fun game. Slowly progressing through everything.
The guy's family runs a historic textile shop.
Oh. How are you doing this? How are you doing this evening, I should say?
I think what happened was he crushed the local bikers all by himself because the noise kept his mother up at
didn't
night.
stress me out. Just at the moment, I don't think that I
nice
need
gesture,
to improve on them via
it's
doing
way too
individual
violent.
levels, so I want to reach...
At this rate, his mother will have to
I'll
apologize
take a bit of a
again.
break and then I'll do some individual level runs, and then I'll go back and do the big run, because, the 5-hour run is just really long.
The weather report's
And it pretty
showing
much
on the
takes up all my
bottom.
time to
It's
stream,
going to rain
so I'd
tomorrow.
rather...
I'll make sure to hang the laundry inside the house.
How are the sandwiches going? You said that you was bringing them. So always the person who asks about sandwiches is the one that actually has them.
Right.
That's what I figured out. I'm gonna put I'm gonna make a command. I'm gonna make a sandwich command.
That means the show's probably gonna be on
Do
tonight.
that at some point. This is all gonna be story
Hope we
related.
don't see anyone.
But yeah, I'm not stressed about the speedruns because I can stop doing them as much as I want to do. But I would rather try and do
Yeah, that'd be
something
best.
else
But
in
if we do,
between,
maybe we'll
and
see some
also,
kind
like,
of clue
just,
that can point us toward the killer.
Give a bit of a break.
Well, everyone,
give a bit
don't
of a
forget to
break
check your
what I'm
TV
already
tonight.
currently doing.
Got it?
And I'm only 10 followers away from my goal anyway, so when I reach the goal, I'll head back into them. I did have another speedrun planned, but I need to get games off of the PS4 for space reasons, and after getting rid of the space, then I can try and get back to something different. What will you see on the Midnight Channel tonight? Okay, so we skip the day here, and then we can't do anything at night.
Welcome home.
But I'm not entirely, like, stressed out or whatever. It's just, it is a, both runs that I did the last 2 times, I was like 40 minutes behind, and the run I did yesterday was some mistakes I made, but for the most part, it was actually more on the game, not really, going all that great, so I figured let's just, retire it for a little bit until I get to my 150 follower goal. Then that way I can take a bit of a break from it, practice the individual levels when I get time, potentially do another speed run with another game during that time, and also get some of these out of the way in general too. So Adachi is frequently loafing on the job, working under Dojima, assigned to the murder case. That's pretty much how I'm looking at it. So this time we actually have to spend time doing this. That's pretty much what's happening there. Hope everyone's doing well. Tonight. Well, it's night for all. I shouldn't even say tonight. It's like 5 p.m. here. It's not late. So we have to go to our room. It's been a while since it's rained through the night like this. You should check out the Midnight Channel. So we're about to go into the TV room. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on TV? Because the other thing I'm not sure about either is if I reach affiliate, should I have a goal for the affiliate? Because I haven't actually. Technically, my goal for the affiliate is the follower goal, but once I reach the affiliate goal, I'm gonna replace the follower one with subscriptions and see if that makes a difference. Seems to be a man. Looks like a high schooler. Image is unfocused, so it's hard to tell who it is. I should try calling Yosuke. You know what, we'll, may as well do it. We may as well.
Oh, it's you. I was just about to call your cell.
I'm just still unsure about what I want to do in terms of progression-wise with,
so what do you think?
with the channel. I know what I want to do with the, because I have time now that I'm not doing speedrun stuff for a little bit,
I wish I could tell what you looked like. Let's get together and talk more about it tomorrow.
I will spend some time working on the stuff with the channel, changing a couple of things with the look of it, adding some commands, seeing if there's a few other things that I can sort out, changing up the look of the channel as well, maybe, or at least some of the detail in the channel, just to make things a little bit easier for. Decided to go to bed for tonight, just to make things easier for everyone. And then I think I don't think there's anything else I really want to change until we get to affiliate, because
We will now hold a meeting on our investigation of the serial kidnapping / murder case here in INABA.
Incentives and all sorts of things like that. They're gonna take. They're probably just gonna take time.
Dude, take a breath.
Oh, then does that make this place our special headquarters?
Yes, exactly. Nicely put, Yukiko.
Special headquarters. That does have a nice ring to it.
Anyways, as for what was on last night.
I saw it too. I couldn't get a good view of the person's face, but it was a guy, wasn't it?
you saw someone who looked like a high school. I mean, I think we already know who it is based on the... We already know who it is based on the silhouette.
So that's how I looked on
We already
TV.
saw the silhouette before. So.
Wait a moment. Didn't all the victims have one thing in common? That they were females with ties to the first incident?
That's what we thought. But we still don't know who exactly we saw.
In my case, the image on the Midnight Channel changed after I was kidnapped, right?
Yeah, the screen got clear all of a sudden, and the program looked like some low-budget TV show. Come to think of it, maybe Teddy was right. Maybe we were seeing the other Yukiko from that world.
But last night, we couldn't clearly see whoever it was. Could that mean he isn't inside the TV yet? If so, then... I think that's safe to assume. If we can figure out who he is, can we prevent him from being taken?
Yeah, and if all goes well, we might catch the killer in the bargain. But to do that, we need to know who the latest Midnight Channel star is. I hate to say it, but I guess we'll have to wait another night and see what happens.
Well, that means if my deductions are correct... Though the image was hard to make out, and we can't say for sure who it was definitely a young male. But if that's the case, it goes entirely against our prior assumptions. Since we cannot identify the person at this time, we have
a couple
no
of days
choice
where
but to wait and
we
see
have a
what
couple of
happens.
days here where we have no. We have a couple of days here where we have no. We can't do anything in the daytime.
That's
It's only stuff in the
exactly what we
nighttime
just said.
Only nighttime activities we have access to.
Shut up!
You're so funny, Chie! Oh no! My funny bone!
Not again.
Sorry.
This is how Yukiko really is, huh? Who'd have thought?
By the way, about that guy we saw, I get the feeling I've seen him before. Pretty recently, too.
Oh, you too? Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing since last night. Well, let's check the TV again tonight and think about it more tomorrow.
When are you gonna stop that, you crazy hyena?
That's a good one, Chie!
You're back.
Okay, so what's going to happen here is we have to go over and watch the channel, we have to get our courage to increase, and then we have a daytime event, and then we go to sleep, and then we're back to normal. So, I feel like we're going to get a lot of events that we have to do. Biker gangs, those words sound kind of cool together. Bad influence on Nanako. Yeah, I mean, biker gangs are biker gangs. They're going to be on the thing anyway, regardless, so... It's Rain Tight, you should check out the Midnight Channel. So there's going to be an optional, like, thing here that we'll get our courage up, and then also... daytime we can't do anything. The next day, and then nighttime is just sleep. Because I'm guessing because we're too tired. figure appeared. Image is unfocused. But you feel like you've seen him before.
Did you see that?
It might be Kanji Tatsumi, I don't know who it was. I mean, I am assuming that at this point it has to be.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm just not sure how they were able. I
know I saw him somewhere. It was on TV. He was on that special news report. He's one scary dude. He was even yelling at the camera to get bent.
I lagged out.
So we finally have a lead. Let's all get
it's all
together
good,
tomorrow, okay?
It was still showing up that everyone was in things, so.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's kind of
Like
off subject,
the
but
sandwiches,
as long as you're on the line, mind if I ask something?
That can happen sometimes. Sometimes it's a slow sandwich day.
It's something I've been meaning to ask for a while. So, what do you think about Yukiko and Chie? I mean, let's not mince words. Which one's your type?
Okay, we have to pick neither here because of, I mean, courage here. You told you guys got your true feelings. Courage increased.
Kinda harsh, don't you think? Well, I kinda understand.
Hopefully the stream is, hopefully my stream is on better, like, thing now. It should. I didn't notice anything on my end, so.
They're great girls, but you saw their ugly sides right off.
Nothing's,
I guess your first impression is the one that
nothing happened
sticks.
on my end, at least, so. Hopefully it's all back to normal.
Hey, but don't worry. This is just between you and me. Okay, see you tomorrow.
The one who was on last night. It's that guy, right?
Kanji Tatsumi, huh? He definitely didn't look like the social type.
Now there's an understatement. Isn't he really scary? Did you see the news special the other day?
Yeah, I saw it.
You mean the special on biker gangs? I watched it too.
Welcome back, Havoc. Hope you were doing well this evening.
It wasn't like that when he was younger, though.
You know him,
Chilling through some story progress. It's all good. It's all good.
Uh-huh. But we haven't talked to each other in a long time. His family runs a textile shop, and we've been a customer of theirs for many years.
Sitting back and enjoying the story, and a few other things. It's been a nice stream today.
So I speak with Kanji-kun's mother from time to time. Oh, why don't we go there now? We might be able to talk to him in person.
Sounds good. At the very least, we can ask if anything.
Hopefully it wasn't too busy that you were able to, like, settle down and just relax for a little bit.
I wouldn't want to run into him in a dark alley, but I'm pretty sure he won't fly off the handle at his
Today's been a fairly chill day. Just not really having to, like, worry about other things going wrong or things.
All right,
just gonna have a
then let's get going.
nice stream. Nice stream to changing the plans a little
Things get
bit.
rough, we're counting on you guys.
Take a little bit of a break from speedruns for a little while. That's good then. That's good that it works. I might have to consider trying that at some point. Decide to go to Kanji Tatsumi's house to have a chat with him. I might consider doing that at some point in time, but I will. I might look into it. I do have some extra time on my hands because I can't really do any of my speedruns that I want to do going forward, and I have time in between to work on other things with my
Hello.
my stream. Once I get to 150 followers, I'll be good. But if
Yuki-chan, it's so nice to see you.
and a couple of other things. But nice to hear that it works. That's
Well then, if you'll excuse me, ma'am.
that's good to know.
I'm sorry that I couldn't help more.
It's all right. You've given me plenty to think about. Thank you.
I'm kind of like, well, I'm not hitting goals every single day, but, good thing is that, you know, for the longest time I was less than one...
Weirdo.
Less than one viewer average, and now I'm above one average, so, now it's just on to the next step, which is now, if I can, have consistently,
Never seen him before.
2-person average, then that means that it's gonna be up to 2 at least, so it's slow and steady,
Yuki-chan,
but,
you're as lovely as always.
as long as I'm not moving backwards, I'm happy.
Your features are starting to remind me of your mother when she was young.
But I might need less of a condenser filter and more of a,
How can I help you today?
probably
Are you
more
out
of
shopping with
a,
your friends?
noise suppressor. Noise suppressor or a, I can't remember what it was called on Twitch Studio, but there was like a couple of things there that would probably be more beneficial to me. Because I can always just turn the volume up and down. This game is particularly loud for some reason,
well,
so I've
actually...
turned the volume way down anyway. I've got like desktop audio and the remote play audio, and I'm watching them go back and forth. Watching them go back and forth, and the desktop audio is like going above them.
Hey,
going almost like a
somewhere before.
A full thing higher than everything else. So I think this is a good
Huh?
I think this is a
you're
good
right.
volume
Where
now.
was that?
I'm not loud enough to the point where it's overshadowing the music, and the music's not too loud to the point where it's overshadowing me, so... Yeah, you've definitely been helping out.
It was that place inside the TV!
It has been helping out quite a bit, so...
That's right. That room with those faceless posters.
We're getting there ever so, closer, I should say.
Then it's that announcer's.
Are you acquaintances of Miss Yamano?
Well, kinda. Did Ms. Yamano happen to have a scarf like this?
Yes. It was a special order she placed. She actually ordered a pair, but in the end, she said she only wanted the women's scarf.
So what will you work on now that you've got your, now that you've got your
It left
condenser
us with
filter,
no choice but to
working,
sell this one separately.
What are you, planning to work on next? I know you were doing stuff with commands
There is a
still,
connection
so
to
I'm
the
guessing
first
that's
case.
Gonna continue, but do
What
you have
are we
any other
gonna
major... Do you have any other major, like, things you have to...
How should I know?
Hello? Delivery here for the Tatsumis.
Oh, I'll be right there. I'm sorry. You'll have to excuse me.
Oh, it's okay. We should get going.
I'll come again, ma'am.
Is that so? Well then, please say hello to your mother for me.
Yeah, capture card, I guess, is good. Capture card is a good idea.
It really is connected to the first case after all.
To go with that.
But it's just a
It's
scarf.
just making sure they
Would
have
the
the
killer
right
target
cables
someone
and,
just because of
the
that?
right connections and stuff for everything to work. That's a good start. It took me a little bit to figure out how to do the cable, how to do the capture card correctly. Because I was using it for the Switch. I was using it for the Switch because
Come on, let's talk outside.
The Switch doesn't have its own like system that you can load it up like a remote play system, and when it comes to like the apps on the Switch for stuff, it just isn't as good.
It's Kanji-kun.
Nintendo have never really been ones for fully embracing the online space, mainly because it's obviously, like, out of all 3 consoles, it's the more childlike
I'm
one.
not fooling anyone.
So that's why a lot of
no.
games don't have voice chat and have a bunch of other things on them, because they've just never gone and done.
Can't hear what they're saying.
You know, done that sort of thing on the same level. So that means that, like, when Discord or Twitch and that are on a Switch, they don't really have the same functionality as eavesdrop on Kanji's conversation with the boy.
Tomorrow's fine with me. Huh? School? Of course I'm going to school.
Then I'll meet you at the gates after school tomorrow.
Did he say he was interested? He's a guy. And I'm a guy, but he's interested in me? Huh? What the hell are you pricks looking at?
That scared the hell out of me! He's even worse in person than on TV!
The one on TV last night was definitely Kanji-kun.
Yeah, and I just realized something. Remember the common points we were talking about? His mom fits the pattern. She's a woman, and she knew Ms. Yamano. But it was her son who appeared on TV. So what does that mean?
As well as the target, conscious target, they're both targets, I don't know. I would assume that, like, well, he would obviously be the target because he's the one who appeared on the TV, but maybe he's the target because they can't get to her without him being around, so they could both be targets.
Whoa, I hadn't thought about that.
Oh, maybe it's similar to my case. If you think about it, my mother fit the victim profile more than I did. She was the one who dealt directly with Miss Yamano, but I was the one who was targeted.
Does that mean it'll be the kid again instead of the mother? But if that's true, then the killer's motive makes no sense at all. It'd have nothing to do with silencing witnesses or revenge or anything.
You think we're on the wrong track? Maybe even the first case had nothing to do with grudges or revenge. Or is there some kind of secret in the textile shop itself? I'm totally lost.
But we can't ignore this.
Why don't we just go ahead and ask Kanji himself? We could at least see if anything odd's happened lately. He scares the wits out of me, but...
Hey, wasn't Kanji making plans with that weird kid a moment ago? Something about meeting up at school? I heard he's been skipping school ever since the new year started. Doesn't that seem a little suspicious?
Yeah, something did seem weird. It's suspicious, all right. There's something funny going on here. I can sense it.
Sense? You sound like Teddy. Still, we might find some clues. Alright, let's try staking out both Kanji and his family store. We definitely don't want the killer getting ahead of us. That being said, Yukiko, can I have your cell number?
Hey, was this your plan all along?
No. I got everybody's phone number except for hers.
Started I did a stream yesterday, a stream today. And like a couple other parts sporadically, like
And the Y section of my address book needs some filling out.
So we'll continue with this for a good amount of time, I think. I've been enjoying it quite a bit.
while we're on the subject, could you
there
stop
is one
calling
thing
me
that
at night
scares me
just to tell dirty jokes?
about this game, though. It's the
You really sound like a pervert.
the navigation, 250 navigation lines. That's the one thing that I'm.
Hey, I'm trying to have a conversation with Yukiko
One
here.
thing that I'm actually afraid of not getting done in the playthrough. Everything else I'm still aiming for, so all social links, all personas, all the personas, all the social links, all the secret bosses, all the trophies. But that one
that
particular
reminds me, I need to buy tofu on my way home.
250 navigation lines. I had to go out of my way to try and make sure I'm under-leveled, and also I'm playing on a hard difficulty. I'm playing on normal. I usually play on very easy, but I'm playing on normal just so I don't
Okay then,
kill
the
everyone
stakeout
too
is set
fast.
for tomorrow. Stakeout?
This is
Tailing
outside
people?
of spin-offs, because I've still got Tactica, done for a speedrun. I still haven't played Arena, but I don't think I should be playing Arena until after I finish this anyway.
I'm getting
But outside of those, I don't think I have any other. I think we're done with Persona. And when I eventually do the DLC for Reload, when they do the Answer DLC in September, but that won't be straight away. I think I'll be done with the something like a kanji in the text I'll show tomorrow. I think I'll be done with the actual Persona franchise for a little while at least. Metaphor v Fantasia doesn't count. That is still made by the same
Welcome
people,
home.
but that's in October, so I can. I'm looking forward to when that is. But this is like the last mainline game, I guess. Let's go pretend they're in gangs when they run around. What did I do? It was just all day stuff. Just go to bed. I thought I did something with the thing today. Assuming that we're going to be doing something with the thing tomorrow.
Has the target arrived at school?
Yes, ma'am. Visual ID confirmed.
Probably too early to tell about how I feel, though. I think
Target arrived in zone near the end
the
of his mess
dungeons
break,
don't seem to
with
be as
mother
long,
issued rations
which
in
is,
hand.
definitely something that's an advantage over both games. Like, 3's was just really.
Current status: in the bathroom, fixing
It
his
just
hair.
took a long time to get through. Even when I did that quick little run through where I did all the floors from 1 to the end, that took like 3.5 to 4 hours.
The target was acting nervous.
These don't seem too
I left
bad.
my position before he had a chance to pick on me.
While I do miss like the puzzle elements and the other things, these dungeons are straightforward. Just you enter there, you have a couple of scenes, you fight a mini boss or two, and some more scenes, and then you fight the main boss. It just seems a lot more easier to
What kind of plans
digest.
they made? It didn't seem like he knew
But
that
I
boy
think I
very
liked
well.
the way that Persona 5 have done their palaces a little bit more, because it's a lot about planning and puzzles and gimmicks and things like this.
Well,
I think that
there's something more subtle.
but I'm enjoying the game. It's still too early to tell
he's
how
here.
I feel about everything. I'm gonna judge it by once we get to the end, rather than doing it a little too early.
I didn't keep you waiting, I hope.
No,
Hoping that the changes that I
just
made
got
to the
here too.
difficulty and stuff will make it so that you get the navigation line trophy out of the way. That would be nice. Also, considering I did do the navigation line trophy in 5 with characters that had their
What in the
social
world
links
was that?
up, I'm thinking that I can still get by on this one the same way. It just might be a
anyways.
little.
We gotta hurry
little
after
bit.
them or we'll lose them.
I checked out SMT5. I have not played in an SMT game before. I've heard that it's good.
Okay, then let's split up into two
I
groups.
don't
One
know
team
if
will
I
follow
really
Kanji,
like
and the other will stake out the shop.
them. They're probably a little bit harder than these are. I could potentially check it out at some point. I'm just not sure if I would be interested in the SMT games. They seem like they don't have as much of a story to them as these. I mean, I would hope so, but does it actually matter pairing with whoever? This doesn't seem like it's gonna make any difference at all. Who would we want to pair with? You know what? I guess pairing with Yosuke would be. Because Chie and Yukiko will probably want to go together, and I think Chie can handle herself pretty well and protect Yukiko. So I guess we'll go with Yosuke this time. I don't know. I don't think it matters.
I don't know. What if something happens and we're the only ones there?
I haven't played any of them though, so I'm not entirely sure if I will.
Oh man, they're almost out of sight. Come on, Yosuke!
Are they standalone, or do you have to play them in order? I'm assuming that they're standalone, similar to other Persona games.
So I'm pairing up with Chie? Okay. Alright. We'll need to pretend we're on a date to make it look natural.
The idea at least sounds good though. It's party members are like the Personas instead, so it's like a mini Pokemon kind of thing, but just a little bit harder than that.
Not in a million years. There'll be no need for that if we stay out of sight.
I just think from what I saw from SMT, I just didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I would
hurry up and
with,
go.
These games.
I wonder if those two will be all right.
I know that SMT5 has been getting very good reviews, so maybe I should just take
That leaves us in charge of staking out the
I
text
guess I could
action.
try and give it a chance if that was the case. I'll at least check back at it again.
Shall we?
There's just so much stuff that's coming out. Like, I might even be... with Dragon Quest, they're doing Dragon Quest
Sorry
1, 2,
about
and
the wait.
3, all
This
in
one's for you.
HD 2D. And I've never played Dragon Quest games because I didn't think I would enjoy them because of the style, but I really like HD 2D games. I really, really like HD 2D games. And that could be something that I might use as a stepping stone to get into Dragon Quest. If they release them later on with those,
Everything seems fine at the
I just
shop.
really like those.
I hope it stays that way.
So we don't want to pick. We can pick anything except for No Worries, I'll protect you.
Do you think the culprit will come?
But I might be trying Dragon Quest for the first time. If those are if they're gonna do the first 3 in HD 2D, I might just like them. Do you think the culprit will come? I don't think the culprit will come at this point because they usually don't.
Our efforts might be fruitless, but maybe that's for the best.
I think my ultimate game that I would want to have in HD 2D is either
It would be
probably Final
scary if
Fantasy
the culprit
6.
did show up.
There have been rumors that they may do something with Final Fantasy 6's. Who do I think the culprit is? I haven't really been. I
But
don't
if
think
they
I have
do,
enough clues.
I'll do what I can to help you catch them.
It's way too early to figure out who is.
You all saved my life.
What's HD 2D
I don't
exactly?
want to be the only one doing nothing.
Have you played Octopath Traveler? It's essentially like 2D graphics, but they've done it in like high definition stuff. So if you've played Octopath Traveler, if you've played Live Alive, if you've played those types of games, that's what your HD 2D type of game is. So it gives you like the old school RPG like pixelated effect, but it's done in the graphic
I'm sure
definition
there's
is just way
something I
higher.
can do.
That's kind of like what I would want with Final Fantasy VI if they ever released it, because I just don't think that game would work as that game would take so long to make. If they did it like Final Fantasy VII Remake, it would be just way too difficult.
Oh,
way too difficult.
sorry.
Considering you've got like 3 different parts. Like, we're not talking about Chrono Trigger aesthetic. Yeah, I guess it would be Chrono Trigger. That is a game that I think would work as HD 2D if they wanted to remake Chrono Trigger, they could probably go and do HD 2D on it.
I went on and on without realizing.
Triangle Strategy is
I'm
another
a little nervous.
another HD 2D type of game. Although that's more grid-based strategy. Like a grid-based a grid turn-based system. It's not really an RPG in the same sense as Final Fantasy or something like that.
I've never chatted with a boy my age.
Just the big
like
issue
this
is that those are very expensive to make. The actual HD 2D style is very expensive to do in a very good way. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I have not played Chrono Trigger.
Chie, of course, has no problem getting along with guys because of her
If they remade
personality.
it and gave it a HD like 2D thing, or a remake is just in general, I think it would sell easily. Like it's obviously a lot of people consider Final Fantasy VII to be the big turning point for RPGs.
Lately.
But couple of years before that, the main RPGs that people liked in that era were Earthbound, which again, a Mother 3 thing would be a thing, but they're not going to do that. Super Mario RPG, the original one, but they've re-released that now. That's got its own remake, so that's done. Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. Those are probably like your big 4 RPGs. Right before your Final Fantasy VII and your other games of the PlayStation era hit.
The same is true for me.
Those were like the big 4 prior to Final Fantasy VII. And then obviously once Final Fantasy VII happens, that changes the landscape of every RPG going forward, because 7, no matter how people think of 8, 9, and thing are extremely important. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas. The predecessor. So we want to. For some reason, we can actually just ask her straight out here, and then we can go to the rest. Determination in battle has been enhanced. Who I like best at the moment? Probably... You haven't yet asked Yukiko for her contact information. Yeah, ask her straight out for it. We couldn't do that last time.
Okay, if you want.
Who do I like so far? I like Nanako. I think she's a pretty cool character. Like, her interactions with us is pretty good. Chie is probably my favorite so far, just because of all the wisecracks and all the being really good at fighting. Yosuke is probably, out of all the side character males that you get introduced to for the first time, I think he's the best of the three so far. I do like Ryuji, but I didn't like Junpei too much.
Can't always answer since I help out around the inn.
Yukiko, I think, is also
Feel free to call anytime.
a good character as well. But we've only just sort of had her in at the moment. Exchange child numbers with Yukiko. Seems to be no changeover at the shop. Spoke to Yukiko about many different things. That's who I would say is the best. At least in terms of our main party characters, or main... I'm trying to think else, what else I haven't... obviously we've only just been introduced to these characters here, so it's a little bit hard to...
Man,
nice hiding spot you've got there. Social link wise, I think I do like the drama club character. Also, the thing that stands out to me is also the teachers. I think all of the teachers here, all of the teachers that you have are all outside of the one, because we've only had him one time, but yeah, Junpei does the most damage out of everybody. You can do 999 damage with him really early on in Reload. And in terms of damage, he's very good, but just in terms of like the actual like character, I think he's like, I don't like him as much. He kind of redeems himself for
yeah, we definitely stand out.
The stuff that he does with Chihiro in 3 is very good, but I don't think I can...
No, I mean them! I get this
I don't
weird
think I
feeling
can,
about them.
I think that makes her a better character. But in some ways, he does the most damage maybe, but I
Weird?
just,
what about them's weird?
Character-wise, I just don't really... Outside of the Chihiro stuff, I mean, he's kind of just hit or miss.
I don't know how to put it. Maybe it's just my imagination.
I do appreciate that more of this is... Oh, the teachers? Yeah, all of the teachers outside of one of them, I think they're all very good. We've got one teacher that's basically, like, sassing everybody and, like, insulting them. Then you've got the other teacher who is, who's got the sock puppet. And then, you've got,
how do you think the others are doing?
The other one who has the Egyptian headdress and the dowsing, cane. I think in terms of personality for those, I like these teachers, more than, I think every other one. They seem
Beats
to have a
me.
lot more
For all
personality.
we know, he's hitting on Yukiko as we speak.
Yeah, no. He's not like you. Yukiko doesn't seem to be interested in that stuff anyway. Wait, are you saying he's interested in her?
Huh? I wouldn't know. We don't really talk about that kind of stuff.
Now I'm even more suspicious. You know something, don't you?
I seriously don't know. It's not like we've been hanging out that long.
What the hell are you two doing?
Oh, this is what happens when you don't pay attention. Alright, time to run away. Great job, Yosuke.
Well, you see, we're just two crazy lovebirds.
What do you mean, bird?
Play along, bird brain.
Didn't I see you guys yesterday?
Come on. It just so happened that we were walking behind you guys. Pure coincidence. Hey, our houses are just over that way, so we'll be going now.
Look, we weren't planning on getting in you guys' way, and there's nothing strange about it either.
strange.
Why can't you keep your big mouth shut?
Whoa, wait! Damn it! This ain't what you think!
Of course this is...
You got it all wrong!
Of course this is what happens.
Hey! Are you listening, damn it? It seriously ain't like that!
Of course this is what happens. Like, we just, hiding behind a tree isn't going to,
We regret to inform
I
that our
bet it
mission
failed.
failed.
There was nowhere to hide.
I'm also quite liking the voice cast, so far that I've heard. I think all the voicing is, very good.
Let's wait here a little longer. Maybe Kanji-kun will come home.
Yeah.
And there's obviously more stuff to do in this game than there is in, 3, so I enjoy that part too. Again, it's an overall improvement.
Huh? What are you
It's
guys
like an
doing
overall
here?
improvement of 3 in some aspects, but it also feels like it's like a combination between it. You can see that this is the game that's in between 3 and 5, just by what it took to evolve from 3, and also what 5 took to be the game that it is. So I think that
You're those stupid lovebirds I just saw.
We're not a couple!
Why are you assholes following me around? Damn it, what the hell's going on? I ain't saying this is you guys' fault. But damn it!
Hey, mind if we ask something? Has anything strange happened to you lately?
Huh? Strange? What's this strange stuff, huh? Are you saying that I'm strange?
Huh? No.
I feel like this is... You do not want to be messing with Kanji.
You shitheads better get the hell out of my face, or I'm taking you down!
Especially when they were saying that he was, like, involved with the police. So they know who he is. It's like I...
Wait, why?
I look like I'm joking!
Just running, everyone just runs away. You ran away from Kanji as fast as your legs would carry you, yeah.
Oh, too much running.
This is I'm enjoying this
Well,
setup.
nothing happened today, so I guess everything's
The problem with the Yuko
okay.
at the start was just that we didn't have a lot to... It was more so introduction to everything. So now that we're getting into the thick of things and we understand how things work, it feels like this is a little bit more, padded out.
But it's already been a few
which is-
days
which
since
is
you
a good,
appeared on the Midnight Channel.
Which is good to see.
If this is
Good
anything like
progression.
Yukiko's
Means
case, it'll happen
hopefully
soon.
everything from this point expands and,
Then we can't
gets
let our
better.
guard down. I think we should come back tomorrow to check up on him.
Looks like we got no choice. Let's go home. I'm wiped.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
It started raining. I hope you didn't get wet out there. We are just going to bed. Going to bed, and then we have another story little section. I didn't get any social links up, so that shouldn't matter. Boys at school gangs. We already read about that. Bedtime for us. Alright. I think this is a 4-star bedtime anyway, so. Okay, your phone is ringing. There's gonna be some level ups in.
Hello? It's Yukiko. I'm sorry to
Is that
call so late.
Yukiko's that looks like Yukiko's out of. Is that her weekend?
Kanji-kun seems to be missing. I had some calls to make for the inn, so I called the textile shop as well. When I spoke to Kanji-kun's mother,
She told me that he left the house and hasn't returned since. She did say that this happens all the time, but what do you think?
He should be fine. This sounds bad. About what? Apparently she's saying it happens all the time, but, I mean, this is... If it happens all the time, we would have seen him sooner, so, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
I wish I could believe that. It's going to rain again tonight.
But there are a lot of things I like about this game that were improved on from 3.
Then we'll know for sure if something happened to Kanji-kun or not.
I'm still not sure if I would, See, I think my issue with, this would be something along the lines of,
I'll make sure to check out the TV at midnight.
My issue with this would be along the lines of, the reason why the villains worked so well in 5 is because you gave them a genuine reason to be hated, and also you gave them a genuine reason to, be hated, and you gave them a genuine reason to, as to why some of them, were the way that they were. It doesn't excuse their actions, but it does... It doesn't excuse their actions, but it does, give them, a thing as well. You need to watch the Midnight Channel. Is what I was trying to say. It doesn't excuse their actions for being bad people, but it does give you a reason as to why they went the way that they did. Except for, I think, Kamoshida. Honestly, I don't think he had a... I don't think he had a reason at all. His was just, he actually just felt like you were supposed to just hate him. Something may happen on TV. See something on the screen, which is clear and sharp. Oh, there he is.
Hello,
wait,
dear
what?
viewers.
What is
It's time for Bad Bathhouse. Tonight I'll introduce a superb sight for those searching for sublime love that surpasses the separation of the sexes.
Wait, what is this? This does not seem like... Is this... Again, we know that these are their inner feelings. We know that these are their inner feelings in
I'm your host, Kanji Tatsumi, serving you this
not what I
scandalously
expected.
special sneak-in
Not at all.
report. Goodness gracious, just imagine the things that might happen to me there. Woo! Well then, let's get this show on the road. Toodaloo!
I was not expecting this. That was unmistakably Kanji. That is true. That definitely was Kanji. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, that was not what so, a guy who beats up bikers and gets in trouble with the police and does his inner self is he runs a bathhouse. Yosuke's too flustered to get his point across. He's more flamboyant. Yeah, it really was Kanji. I was not expecting that.
Oh yeah, you're right. What in the world was that? But damn it, it's just what we were afraid of. If only we'd held our ground and stayed there a little longer. In any case, that place that was behind him, what do you think it is? A superb sight for those searching for sublime love? I just don't get it. Anyways, we better hurry and come up with a plan tomorrow.
How am I doing? We basically on our way to the second, Dungeon Palace, thing. I'm doing pretty well, though,
Given the pattern so
stream,
far,
but, I'm getting
Kanji's
back
already
into the
inside the
swing of
TV.
playing PS4 games, so I'm not going to be doing speedruns for a little bit, at least until I get to my R150 goal. And that means I'm gonna have a little bit more time to be able to work on the, look at the stream, look at my channel, the chat stuff that I want to add in, a few other things, so I'm gonna go and do that.
Wonder what the Midnight Channel
Hope
really
that you are
is.
doing well this evening, as well. Just a nice, laid-back, chill stream of, not a lot of, like,
I thought it was one of those paranormal things, but when I gave it a
not
try,
a lot of stress
it
with
was
this.
real.
I'm feeling actually pretty good about the game. Very much enjoying it. It's I've never played
Turns
the
out
game
it's
before,
actually
so.
connected to another world.
If there's a rumor going around, that means a bunch of people are watching it.
Once I get through this, though, I'll probably
How did the rumor go? If you stare into a
going
turned-off
for,
TV
almost
on a
6
rainy
hours
night.
pretty good point to stop.
No one in their right mind would try something that
Also, this-
ridiculous, don't
this
you
means
think?
that we should be able to
Unless someone
start
urged them
around,
to.
the palace, or the TV ball dungeon.
But if you actually
thing, I
try,
don't
it
know
does
what they're
work.
called. I don't know what they're called. in
Not
this.
just once.
Seems like they're not called anything.
If this rumor spreads and everyone starts watching the Midnight Channel,
It could cause a huge panic.
if Teddy is right, the missing people themselves create the stuff we see. So it's not random. It's specifically related to whoever goes missing.
Yukiko had a show too.
I'm doing pretty well.
But she doesn't remember doing anything like that.
Everything's just going well in general, I would say. More games,
this
more
might be a little off subject,
progress in my channel, like getting closer to that affiliate goal that I've been trying to reach. Seeing a lot more people come into my streams, chatting and thing as well, which I always greatly appreciate.
Culprit is probably watching the shows
Everyone
that come
coming
on,
in
right?
and talking to me, talking to others, follows, raids, all that good stuff.
No doubt. He's probably sitting back and enjoying.
That you provide to the channel outside of just me.
Wait a
streaming,
sec.
So
I bet he is enjoying it.
it's nice to feel a sense of progression and a sense
He's
of.
probably laughing his head off watching the show that
sense of
comes on
progression and a
after he
sense
throws
of,
people into the TV.
Moving forward with every stream.
I get it. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Ugh.
Yeah, that's
Now
pretty
when I
much
think
it,
of the
like,
killer, I
you
get this image of a total sicko.
Kind of just go along, and I like to think.
I want to see everything about you, Yuki-chan.
Oh, Wait. So if people saw Yukiko's show, do you think people were watching what happened to me too? Oh, that is it! That killer is dead meat! I'm gonna leave footprints all over his face! Guys! First we save Kanji, then we crush the killer! Finally, we crush the killer and send him to hell! Got it?
Alright, you've all strengthened your resolve to save Kanji. So that's our next story point. We're gonna be second person to rescue. Okay, so we'll see how that goes. That would be. I don't know if we'll be going straight there, but it seems like these. Seems like this game is more straightforward in the sense of you have to go to.
I know.
The area. Like you have to actually go to the area, and what is it called? You gotta physically go to the area and do it sooner than what. It's a little bit. If you were playing this casually, I don't think I'd be able to figure out where to go. think I get lost.
Hey, Teddy, someone's here, right?
Oh.
Well, this is a casual playthrough. I'm just talking about it in terms of if I was not using a guide to figure out when I'm supposed to do certain things, I would be annoyed by not knowing when the deadlines are, because
do you know where he is?
It tells you that the deadline is there's some days where it's going to rain and then the fog comes in, but it doesn't tell you. Sometimes it could be 1 or 2 days. It could be after 1 day.
We think it's a boy named
It's a little bit hard to figure out. And then there's some days where it'll rain, but then
I don't know.
That's why I like the deadline system.
What's wrong? Not feeling well?
Well, I sniff and I sniff, but I still can't tell where the smell comes from.
Aren't you thinking too much about too many things? I mean, last time you were wondering about who you really are and how long you've been here. Your head's empty to begin with, dude. Don't stress out over stuff too much.
You're right.
Whoa, he's seriously down about this.
If you can't figure out where Kanji is, we're in deep trouble. We can't just wander around aimlessly in a place like this.
I know what might help. You should give me a clue about this Kanji person. It's just a feeling I have. I think I could concentrate better with it. Do you have anything that could give me a good understanding of him?
Something about Kanji, huh? I can't really think of anything besides all the rumors about him.
Yeah, it's not like we know him that well.
I just need some sort of hint. Something that tells me what he's really like.
Why don't we ask around and find people who know Kanji-kun personally?
Okay, so Teddy may be able to grasp Kanji's location if he gets more information about Kanji. What kind of information does he need? So I guess this is kind of like a setup. You decide to ask around 10 about Kanji. You have to sort of set up our... Really? I'm studying a menu? I'm just studying a menu here. Well, we have to go to the shopping district north, so I may as well just do that here. That's at least where we have to go. There is a save point here, so I'm gonna just save instead of doing a quick save. I don't want to risk losing any progress going into the save point here. But yeah, that is I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. Obviously, we'll be back for more of this tomorrow, if I get the time. It could be, I don't know, I don't know. Tomorrow is either going to be a shorter stream or no stream, and Sunday could also be, depending on, if I stream on Saturday, then there might not be a stream on Sunday. We'll have to just see how much time I get and what I have to do. So again, there could be a break, there could be not. So if there is, then obviously we'll know about it. But overall today, I'm happy with how we went. We pretty much started the stream getting, we now have, we got Yukiko pretty much at the start of the stream. She's now a part of our group. We haven't gone back to the thing yet. And then we're about to start doing the Kanji investigation to get to his thing. We figured out what his story is there. And then we've done a few other things, hanging out with characters and stuff like that as well. So we've done quite a bit today. Social link-wise, we've done quite a lot. Halfway through Yosuke's social link, we started Yukiko's just before, as part of the story. Dojima was also started earlier. I did a little bit with Chie, Nanako we did. The fox thing is interesting. It seems like what we have to do is we need to talk to the fox, get like a leaf that has get something that has like a quest on it, and then complete the quest and go back to the fox. Haven't done anything with the athletes. Yumi, we did the next thing, which I think that was a really good one. I like that. Adachi, we've only just started, and Marie. Several things from Marie already, but not as many as I thought. I'm liking it that we have a bunch of events for Marie, but they're not related to the social week. So that makes me think she's going to be important later. And then quest-wise, we have a bunch of quests we still need to do. A lot of them are going to be going back into the TV area, so that's that. And then we've got a bunch of more social stats up. How are we going with the social stats? We can check here. Social stats should be here. This is our social stats at the moment. So, love of courage, expert knowledge, hello diligence, kindly, understanding, and eloquent expression. So there's 5 levels to each. We did our exams. We did a few other events as well. So we'll just see how that all goes and see what we do from there. This would be a good point for me to stop the stream for today. We will continue this either potentially tomorrow. It depends. It'll either be a short stream tomorrow or no stream, and then Sunday, if I streamed on Saturday, it'll probably be either no stream, or if I didn't stream on Saturday, I'll probably do a stream on Sunday. The Untitled stuff's on hold at the moment because I need to finish games here. And also, what else was it? We're also doing, putting a hold on the live run, at least until I get to my 150 goal, which I think is a good idea, because I didn't have an idea for 150, and I had an idea for 150, but I haven't finished that game yet, and also I think this would be a good chance to, get there a little bit faster. So yeah, with all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like and subscription for this video gets a recommendation. Have some ML content for you. It's known as Find. I put my class of packs as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel. 5%, Sifu, the Bar, Roommate, Lego Slavs, Lager, Vertigo, Cross Offensive, Bed Stray, Mouse Adventures of the Devil May Days Gone, and Roommate Show, Accrue, Roommate 5, French Strategy, Pickle and Scarlet, Traveler 2, Biohazard, Scroll, Strike, that's check. Hogwarts Legacy, Fast Summer, Garage, Pokemon Violet, Summer Thundercurt, Village, RPG Remake, Raincoat, Deluxe, Theater and Fire Byline, Electric Garden, American Race's Name, Village, the Galaxy, 2022, Persona 3 Portable, Live Relations, as well as this game. I'm working on a couple of custom games. We have the Plat Trophy for, as well as a couple of games on Switch, as well as more Tronics experience, and also Sonic 2 Windows. The live run I said was on hold. I think the RNG is just a little bit too much, and if you're getting a long run, I think the better way to do it is obviously individual levels, which is going to be my 150th follower milestone. Also, the other thing is, something that we have to get the update on, which I'm working on by playing more games here. And yeah, that's pretty much it for that. Everything's from my channel, because I have a simple limitation on my videos before the majority of them will be a place for people to be able to do so, and you'll also get a notification when I go live on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. 150 followers, and we're doing live-wise individual levels, which basically means instead of doing the whole run all the way through, we're going to do each traveler separately, or each character separately as an individual level until I get better with all those, and then we'll come back and do a mega run at the end with all the everything together to see how much I can improve, and then we can keep going from there. Just to do that. So that would be good to do, and also like 170, my plan will be if it's not Infinite World speedrun, it will be of course try the individual levels as well. And you also get your affiliate, which means I get money for this as well, which means I get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes, and since this helps support me in the channel going forward to the future, also get an extra 7 days upload before my videos get deleted off as well, and you'll also get a notification when I go live. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server, close to 2,000 members, still got the song. We can discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and also get a notification of when I go live as well. And finally, if you're going to create my stream overlay, that I use for my content going forward. You can find an exact location of that as well. So, before we go out of here, I will see if there's anyone online that I can raid, and then we will finish for tonight. Over someone that I already raided, not raided, that I sent you over to someone who who came in earlier. They're doing some Fortnite at the moment, so I will do that. So thank you everyone for watching, I greatly appreciate all your support, and with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.